Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to X11. We're in Joburg. We're going to Mauritius, or FIMP, from Fowler. We're in a Speedbird 737-800 with split skimmers, because this is the aircraft that does the route. It's a British Airways 737-800 in all of its beauty and glory. Alright, let's go ahead and close the door. Have all of those guys drive away. Remove the chocks, request a pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Oh, it's a very long pushback from
Ground
the
to
stand.
cockpit. Toes driving up.
It can't be raining. Oh, it's because I was testing out to make sure Swift was working, or not Swift. The other thing that I used was working. Active Sky. That's why there's water on the windshield. If we turn that on, nothing will happen because Sam's in manual mode. There we go.
Okay. All doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
They are not closed. They are now. They're closing. Get rid of those guys.
Toe connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Okay, start with engine number 2. Alright, engine number 2 is starting up. I actually think the British Airways livery suits the 737, funnily enough. I mean, look at this thing. Don't worry about those guys, but look at this thing. Looks great. I seriously have no idea why Speedbird flies in South Africa through Comair. Like, I have no idea why this agreement exists. And I will never know. Actually, I might know eventually. But it just seems like such a dumb arrangement. Alright. Flight control checks are in progress. Excellent.
With all signs and crew member instructions about seatbelts and smoking. So that you may follow along, we have provided a safety instruction card in your seat pocket.
All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Please refer to the safety instruction card to locate your nearest exit. Keep in mind, the closest exit may be behind you. On this airplane, life rafts are located in ceiling compartments. Each cabin exit door and some exits over the wings are equipped.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Except those over the wings may also be used as ramps.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Great looking plane. So we're going to Mauritius today. It should be about 4 hours, a little bit under 4 hours. Should be about 3 hours and 35 minutes, yep. 3 hours 35 to Mauritius. That should leave us at about, it's now 5, so it should be about 8:30 to 9 is when we'll get to Mauritius.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time. Have a lekker flight.
We're all good up there. We'll turn on the taxi light now that he's gone. The FPS, you might have noticed, is lower than usual. I did increase my settings slightly since last stream. See how maximum goes. I might have to drop it back down to high, but I'll try it out. If I'm not mistaken, they're doing some taxiway renovations here, but I don't care because this flight isn't operating right now. I'll just go straight through the taxiway renovations. And you gotta remember, we're very high up in elevation here in Johannesburg. Very important detail. Damn it, Rashad. The 737 really is very frame heavy. The cockpit, I mean. I don't even know what that means. No one knows what that means. What you mean, bro? I don't know. I really don't. At this point in time. The VCS. I once again, no idea what you're talking about. And even if I did know what you're talking about,
3 left.
I still wouldn't care. Vice, what's a Vice chat? For Vice
On runway
people?
03 left.
I don't think specs works. I'll tell you what they are here once I take off. Alright, throws up to about 40%. I hit the toggle button here. You dumb. Look who's talking.
knots.
Cross check. A slow acceleration today, high altitude plus heavy plane equals slow acceleration.
V1, rotate.
Rotating.
Positive rate.
Yep. Russia, you're an idiot.
400.
And if you don't see that, then you have problems.
$1,000.
And it's pretty clear that you can't tell anything about sarcasm or any of that as well. There, flaps 2. I'll tell you, Captain Flight Wings, that I have a GTX 1080 Ti graphics card, a Ryzen 7 1700X processor, 32 gigs of RAM. That's pretty much it. If there's anything else you want, I can go ahead and get that for you as well. Flaps 1 gear off. Turn those guys off. You can't even type. Clean up the flaps. I'll turn on the autopilot. I don't know why it wants me to maintain 9,000. It just does for some reason. Probably because it's dumb. I could probably just delete the constraint and just go direct to whatever the hell my next waypoint is. Okay. Comair 6399. We are rocketing now. Can turn all of those lights off. We'll turn off the seatbelt sign in a moment. Damn it, Lardo. Literally not a cloud in the sky here in Johannesburg. I like how we're already at 10,000 feet, thanks to, well, Johannesburg. Lardo, are you doing an operation right now? An operation of an aeroplano? 85-year-old man know what is VC, and you don't know what that is. What it is, and you don't know what it is. SMH. Rashad, you are clearly the single dumbest human being I have ever witnessed in my life. If you still can't tell what is happening. And if you were any bit smart, you would learn that by this point you should just be quiet. So you don't embarrass yourself any further. I think Mr. Lardo would agree, even though he has no context. But I think even he would agree with this assessment. Also, Lardo, our favorite person, Scott the Woody's flying, and he's flying a reasonable route, you know. An incorrect route, an incorrect call sign, but a reasonable one. Lardo, with your backwards F. Lardo, you should joon the voostjoot. Shaking my head. Rashad, it's everyone else that's shaking their heads at you. Also, Dick Tucker's flying, Queenstown to Tahiti. Dick Tucker really is an idiot. Dick Tucker. You're concerned about Scott the Woody's well-being. He should not be flying normal routes. F. I'll turn off the seatbelt sign. Lardo, do you know why BA has these franchise routes in South Africa? With Comair. Damn it, Lardo being busy. Seatbelt sign is already off. Idiot. Idiot. Where are the clowns? The two clowns from your country. Monsieur Lardo, do you have any idea? No clue. I guess a bit of imperialism is still vibing in British Airways. Probably. Probably had something to do with that. Because they've been operating them for many decades. Rashad's just making himself look more and more dumb over there. He doesn't even know how stupid he looks. That's funny. Aditya is getting closer to JFK now. He is. Aditya Simha Rao. Damn it, Lardo, that's not being right back. That's being back in 3 hours. Damn it, Lardo. Pilot Rashad left the server. Good riddance. Why is Avioman friends with you? Pilot Rashad. Damn, there's so many centers online in South America and the Caribbean. Biarco Radar. Grantley Adams to Grantley Adams in a Concorde. That's ridiculous. San Juan Center. Fucking Maikerta Center. Maikertia Center. No, it's Maiketia Center. There's no R. That's ass. No planes in his airspace. One is about to enter. One's near his airspace. But there's no planes in his airspace right now. That's ass. Lima Control, Sao Paulo Approach, Guyana Tower. Mendoza, Santiago, Buenos Aires, or Ezeiza, and Cordoba are all on. That's a lot. Mexico City is also online. There's a bunch in America. America. Indianapolis Center has a bunch of traffic and stuff in its airspace. Okay, we're climbing through 250 now. I don't care that there's a steep descent. That isn't even a steep descent. Okay, it kind of is. There must be a lot of terrain then near the airport. Let's put these guys in here. And in the sim screenshots. Where the hell is Aditya Simha Rao? At Snoop Boy SS, where the fuck are you? I'll be right back. I'll go get some in-flight meal stuff. This plane really does struggle to climb now. But no, it is seriously struggling to climb up to 350. It shouldn't be too problematic. We're almost there. Yeah, okay, we're very close to the border with Eswatini now. We fly over 4, 5, 6 countries on this flight, technically. South Africa, obviously, Eswatini, Mozambique, Madagascar, France, and Mauritius. Great. It's mostly ocean underneath us.
Thousand to go.
Damn it, Krish. Of course you'd say that. Damn it, Krish, using the wrong there. And also probably not until I get much closer. Yes, Krish, you finally won a race again. Yes, you would have, Krish. So, Krish, what did you think of that accident? What do you mean, Avioman? There's sounds? I don't know if you can hear the sounds, but there definitely are sounds. Here, let me do a test. If I go outside, yeah, very much so. Yeah, that's correct as well. Yeah, I don't know, Avioman, you're just listening with the muted thing if you can't hear anything. It's not even that quiet. If anything, it's louder than usual. I mean, if you want, I can bump up the volume a little bit, but it's not. At 50% audio is super quiet inside. Damn it, Avioman. I always keep it quiet. Avioman, I keep it quiet inside so I can hear myself think. Yeah, but do you really need to hear it, Avioman? Wouldn't you rather hear me? Now that you can definitely hear. It makes my eardrums ring because it's so loud. I mean, I guess if you want, I could turn down my headset volume. Do you want to know the answer? Sure. And I can increase the volume of the interior, I suppose. Exactly. I don't even know what that's an answer to, but yes. Okay. How far away? Oh, look, there's clouds finally. Look, how far away are we? 1479. And that's going to take 3 hours and 8 minutes. Which is 3 hours and 8 minutes more than what I can stand. Because we should land now. Oh yeah, we're over South Africa again. After being over Eswatini, the greatest country ever made. And we're gonna be over Mozambique in a moment. So there you can see the Indian Ocean. It's big. It's an ocean. You're gonna fly over Madagascar, and then over Reunion Island a little bit, and then we're gonna land in Mauritius. And then there's some clouds for you to look at, because they're really nice. Hello, Reclone. How are you doing? These people on board are having a great conversation. Got the Zibo 737, but it doesn't let you maneuver it unless you're in the air. Any help? Do you have rudder pedals? What do you use to turn on the ground normally? Because I'll tell you, you need to go into configure and customize, not general config, hardware, nose wheel axis. If you use rudder pedals to turn, or whatever your yaw is, you click it and then it'll be on yaw. If you use whatever your ailerons are, go to roll. VR is just VR, and then on is you have your own tiller for it. That's what you need to do. No, you don't yet use the mouse to control. So with the mouse, yeah, you'd want yaw in the menu. Oh, you're getting a yoke and a throttle soon. Okay. No problem. Must be SFD Global that's making Maputo look kinda nice. Compared to default X-Plane, that is. Default X-Plane would look horrible. You'll stay in the stream? Okay. That's great. Although it's about to get visually quite uninteresting. Put that in the sim screenshots. Just trying to line up a good thing, because why not? You see, I'm getting one viewer, but you want to stay and keep the stream entertaining for me. I mean, I was gonna do some work. I don't care either way. But if you want to join, that's good. That's up to you. That is very much okay. Just grab that picture. We should be over the ocean. Yep. And we will be all the way until we fly over Madagascar in a few hours. Okay. Gotta do some work while we fly. There's not very much happening. You know, like everything about 737s, but the only thing you're so confused about is cruising. How do you cruise? I tried the autopilot moving, heading, and vertical speed and stuff. Did you put in a flight plan? Into the FMC? Yes, okay. So you have your flight planned. Well, not if, but LNAV, which is this button here, controls your lateral navigation, so it follows whatever waypoints you've set in. VNAV is your vertical navigation, and that follows whatever path vertically your plane has decided. So if your cruising altitude is 35,000 feet, like mine is, your VNAV will climb you up to 35,000 feet, and then it'll use any restrictions that your waypoints have, altitude restrictions, and then your LNAV will take you from waypoint to waypoint, pretty much. If you want, you can use vertical speed in place of VNAV. Altitude holds your altitude. What else is there? Auto thrust controls the speed, the VNAV controls the auto thrust. Alright, thank you so much. No problem at all. What is the perfect speed for cruising? Ideally, in real life, they usually cruise about 0.78 in the Mach. I'm cruising at 0.81. The maximum is 0.82. Which is about as fast as I'd go, because 0.82 is it's a bit tight, especially if there's a lot of turbulence. So 0.81 I think is a good fast way to get to your destination. Sorry to strand you with questions, but how do you use the Zibo pushback? This one's in here. Better pushback. You pre-plan, so you give it an idea of where, like you move the I don't know how to describe it without showing it, and I can't show it while I'm in the air, but a little yellow plane will end up popping up, and you move it to where you want to go, and then you hit enter, and then the guy says the plane is acknowledged, all that. Once you're ready for pushback, you hit request pushback, and then it does it, and then the guy tells you what you want, or what. Yeah, the guy gives you instructions, and you just follow those instructions. But you need to have this plugin called Better Pushback installed for it to work. Let me get it somewhere. Better Pushback. Explain. Is that? Okay, download from there. You can go down and download betterpushback.zip. Oh no. How long is this flight? This flight is about 3 hours from this point. Yeah, it's a relatively long, well, I mean, it's a relatively, well, it's a pretty medium length flight actually. For a 737. And it's going to be over ocean for most of it from this point. So there's going to be nothing below us. Very pretty nice weather so far, it seems. Yep. I don't think it's going to be very nice in Mauritius, surprisingly. Let's see. Not the worst weather. Certainly not the best. Doing a little flight right now from LAX. Where are you flying to? I was thinking of flying to San Francisco. That's a nice short flight to do. Should take you an hour from gate to gate. Yeah, you love doing the short flights because you love the action throughout takeoff and landing. Yeah, it's a great reason. I don't know what flights I like. I just do all kinds of them. Long, short, medium. Really short, really long. Really medium. Whatever. You definitely wouldn't see me doing 10-hour flights. Yeah, you would see me doing them though. If I have 10 hours to kill. Well, not to kill, but if I have 10 hours to spare. Let's use spare as a better word there. You should definitely do a flight to Kahului. I have done several flights to Kahului, in fact. Well, one flight to Kahului from Anchorage. I think I just did the one. Yep, just the one. Anchorage to Kahului on Alaska 738. No, I'm not a pilot in real life. What's a good en route altitude? It completely depends on the route, to the point where I can't begin to go into detail with that. Yours is from LAX to San Francisco. Low 30,000s? I don't know. Hold on. Let me try and find something. Because it just depends so much on weight and, well, obviously the length of flight we know, but surely someone's flying from LAX to San Francisco. Nope, not him. San Diego to San Jose is pretty. Oh, he's already descending. It wouldn't be too high though. Long Beach to Oakland. 36,000, damn. I don't know, 32,000, 34,000. Something like that. 30,000. Between 30 and 34,000. On the evens. Ontario to Sacramento is pretty much the same. He's still climbing. That's not at all anywhere near. That guy's an idiot. Or whoever's on that flight is. Now, I'd go with 32 or 34,000. Okay, 32,000 is fine. Okay, I gotta do this work. You are doing a night flight at the moment. That's good. Night flights are good. Actually, no, they're not. Not an X-plane. Okay, I should probably be paying more attention to what I'm actually working on. X-plane night lighting is pretty atrocious, but it could be worse. I don't know how, but it could be worse. You love how realistic it looks though at night? I mean, I think it looks better at daytime, because at night it's just too dark. I mean, granted it is pretty dark at night, but I like how X-plane looks in the daytime. That's why I usually do daytime flights. Not always though. Still won't let me turn the plane when you move it, even when you're on yaw. Try yaw. Try roll. If roll doesn't work, then the problem's, I don't know actually. Because you're on a keyboard, it's a bit more complicated. It says yoke auto center on. Do I turn it off? Where does it say yoke auto center on? Figure hardware. No, that's fine. That doesn't affect that at all. Shouldn't. Okay, so it works on roll. Okay. I gotta keep that in mind for keyboard, it's roll instead of yaw. Because most planes, it defaults to yaw, actually. The Zibo's different, where it defaults to tiller. Okay. Oh, what is Tango uniform? That surely is Toliara. Okay. Well, that's on Madagascar, which is a massive island that produces almost all of the world's vanilla. Because why else would you have a massive island in the middle of the Indian Ocean? Next to Africa. Other than to produce vanilla. I don't know. I don't know why there's so much vanilla there, but there is. So Madagascar is about halfway through the entire journey. Well, the beginning of Madagascar is... The end of Madagascar is probably about halfway between from where I am and... right now and where Mauritius is. About. Not exact. But about that much. If I look to the left, I should still see land, and I do. I do indeed. Okay. We should be at 35,000 feet all the way until we reach top of descent. No step climbs, obviously no step descents. That's all good. I hate X-Planet's gray tiles in the ocean. I don't know why they exist, but they do. Here's one of them. Okay. Well, this really is the most boring part of a flight always, cruising. Especially when I have stuff to do during cruise, which is never pleasant, but I hope I can get it done at least in a timely fashion. Have you taken off on your flight to San Francisco yet? There's a bit of turbulence still, not much at all anymore, but just a tiny bit. Yeah, this Zibo mod is very beautiful. It's a great plane for X-plane and everything. Whoops. Yeah, it's excellent. I do like it in the British Airways livery. Although it does look kind of ridiculous. I like it. Beautiful night flight tonight. That's good. Have you taken off yet? $738 or B38M, choose one. B38M every time. If you're talking about the aircraft itself, but if you're talking about the aircraft including the routes that it does, then the 738. Yes, that's good that you've taken off. You're flying offline? Not on VATSIM or iVail or Pilot Edge? Why are you asking, Lardo? Out of nowhere. Let me give some context for a route I'm about to fly. B38M. What route are you going to fly? You're flying offline. Okay. I see. I would love to play online. B38M it is. Love to play online. Yeah, you can make a VATSIM membership and all that. Kahului to San Diego. 738 then. No. 21 Neo. No. 738 Alaska. Screw Southwest. Should have asked Alaska or Southwest. It's Alaska every time, but I guess Aircraft wins over airline. No, it doesn't. Alaska wins over Southwest. From Kahului to San Diego, at least. 738 it is then, Hilda. God, I was assuming it was the same airline. I was assuming it was like Turkish flying both or something. No, it's Alaska over Southwest any day of the week. Especially from Hawaii. But it would be close if you included Hawaiian's A321neo in that listing. I don't know which one I would pick. Because Hawaiian. It's great. I don't know, I just never have the interest in flying that 321. Larder, do you have it? The Neo? Or the Neo? Oh. Do you have it? Also, you should join the Voostchoot now. You have to tell us. Damn it, Lardo, having that and not flying it, even though it's a very good plane. I don't blame you, though. Considering the alternative is a 737. Wonderful number 53 Alpha Sierra suits the occasion very well. I think I know which one that is. I think that's the one I flew as well, the Kahului. I'm trying to figure out what Mr. Pasta Sauce is. Yeah, it's 5.5 hours from Kahalua to San Diego. I'm gonna do Honolulu to San Diego one of these days. On the jar design of all planes. I just love the jar design. I should do a flight in the 21 Neo soon. How about Bermuda to Ponta Delgada? Another flight from Bermuda I can do is to Heathrow. Nice flight, 777-200 Speedbird. I want to fly BA to Gatwick though on stream someday. Lordy, you should fly the A321 sometime. Oh, look who's here.
Yep. A year later.
I mean, you did say you would be here in about 45 minutes, and to your credit, you joined in about 45 minutes.
You know that.
How's your flight going?
It's going well.
Yeah.
Last bit of Canada.
You're almost in the U.S.?
Yeah.
I'm gonna enter Boston Center.
Boston.
I hate Boston Center.
Should I give Boston Center shit that the Patriots lost today?
No. Because you wouldn't want an unhappy ATC, would you?
Yeah, it's true. How's your flight going?
Good.
Are you streaming?
Yup.
Nice.
You know I'd be streaming if I'm doing a flight.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, it's true. The guy that was flying that ATR right behind you, I knew him. I was literally speaking to him just as you were taking off. That's
How do you
ass,
know?
isn't it? How do you think I know him?
That can't be the excuse. What is the actual rationale there?
He's in Discord that I'm in. He owns the Discord that I'm in, which is a bunch of Finnish people.
That is that.
It's true. How do you dim the lights again? I found it earlier but forgot where it is located. Dim the lights. Which lights exactly are you trying to dim? Because there's lights here. There's a floodlight there. There's a floodlight there. There's the panel light there. There's lights up here. And there's a panel light here. And there's another light there. Where's the one? Oh yeah, the 737 doesn't have the floodlight that some of the other Boeings have. The cabin. Oh, the cabin lights. Ground services, cabin lighting, cruise, white medium.
I want you to look at the VATSPY or whatever, and look at the guy who's arriving into Colombo. Now it's the airline's called Buffalo Airways Virtual.
Oh, that
EFL.
airline.
2917. He's flying from Puttaparthi, which is like a place 50 miles northeast of Bangalore, which the airport is never used.
He's flying
from there to Colombo.
DC4. Okay, you know what? You know what we're gonna do?
Message him.
.msg. Not him. .msg. PIA226. What's up, Avioman?
Oh. 226 or 227?
226.
Where is he? I don't see him.
He's in the Grand Musket. This is not X Concorde.
Manrico rana singe ke fit.
This is not X Concorde.
Yeah.
How's this stream going? You know he's streaming,
Avioman?
right? Yeah.
No, I haven't been watching the stream because I'm watching the last 2 minutes of the
Oh, he
Chiefs
hasn't
versus
started
Browns
yet.
game.
It's because there's a short delay. Oh,
Ah.
he's starting just now.
I'm watching the Browns versus Chiefs.
I'm trying to do work, and that's not going well.
Why
It's,
not?
it's because I'm flying, trying to read the chat, trying to watch Avioman, and doing work all at the same time.
Yeah, that's not a good mixture, is it?
No. I don't know how Raghav Ranga, he does it.
Mr. Raghav, when he says I need to work and he's online, he doesn't get any work done, trust me.
That's true, he doesn't get any work done. When he's actually in the Vustu working, no. Damn it,
he's the-
Avioman.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He still hasn't started. Well, I mean, now we can see his PA320. He says we are live. You are live indeed.
And Baker Mayfield just threw a pick.
You should send him a message.
Avioman?
Yeah,
What should I say?
anything.
Stream, Mr. Avioman.
You have to actually listen to his stream though, because I can't. Obviously. I'm preoccupied.
I'm gonna go to his channel and see if he started. Has he started?
Yeah.
FF320 Matavia mod.
Who doesn't use the Matavia mod and has the A320? Avioman. How long do you reckon it'll take before his sim crashes, he crashes, his stream crashes, his internet crashes, his power crashes, he crashes, someone he knows crashes?
That's true. He did crash in real life.
I know.
Well, someone crashed into it, but.
That's a crash. Oh, you know who else crashed today?
Oh my god.
You know who else crashed today? Antonio Giovinazzi.
No, not him.
He did crash today.
The-
You see that's
I
called.
watched the Lulu Verstappen crash in real time and I couldn't believe that actually happened.
I still can't believe they gave Verstappen a penalty. I don't understand.
I don't make no sense. Like, okay, you want to give Lulu a 3-place penalty for the next event from Silverstone? Do that. But don't act like. I mean, I guess it's because both of them went out of the race. Otherwise, I'm sure Max would have got a 10-second penalty. But even then,
I don't get it. It's too harsh. It was not. He was alongside, not fully alongside, but alongside enough.
and
to which-
Sochi's a Mercedes circuit, like historically.
Oh, Bottas is gonna win in Sochi. He always does, unless Merck make Lulu win. But
That's probably gonna do.
Bottas is gonna gonna be the fastest.
This
person.
whole Monza weekend was basically a
Hi,
free
Luke.
pass for Bottas. Because
They actually let him drive for once.
Yeah,
and he
he
drove.
was good.
He
He was so
drove.
good.
He was the best driver of the day, and of the
Mhm.
weekend.
If you think about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had good pace in qualifying, right? Obviously, I mean, it was like the one weekend where Bottas had nothing to lose and Merck was like, haha, this weekend you do whatever you want because you're going to end up behind Lulu anyway. And then he starts from the back. He was the only person getting, like, overtakes done easily.
Hell
In
no.
qualifying, he had pace, started on pole, got points in the sprint, and then he got, like,
He got a podium.
Did he get the fastest
starting
lap?
last?
Yeah, did he get the
no,
fastest
you know
lap?
who got the fastest lap?
Danny Rick?
Daniel Ricciardo.
Oh yeah, he probably got it on the last lap then. Yeah, that was a ridiculous race.
Network error.
For whom?
For me. Not on anything important.
On Discord? By the way, who
No.
joined this?
On this assignment that I'm doing.
Oh. Who joined earlier?
Who joined?
On the Roos.
No one.
It's Lardo.
Oh. I thought you meant like joined and left. What is Avioman talking about on the stream?
I stopped watching thinking I'm gonna have to
Hello, Luke.
get on Montreal Center, but
Luke, how are you doing? Montreal
Montreal.
Center, they don't care about you.
he
They
has
probably think, yeah, you're close, you're almost out of his airspace anyway, there's no point.
No, I'm in his airspace.
Well, yeah, I'm saying you're about to be out of his airspace.
That's another 15 minutes.
So, you're about to be out of his airspace and there's no one anywhere near you.
I mean, but still, he'd like check in. So the next waypoint is PQI, which is the border of the United States and
Hell yeah,
Canada.
Presque Isle.
that's about 196 miles. So that is about 20 minutes in his airspace. I don't know why he's
Presque Isle, Maine. Ass place.
I have friends who moved up to Portland.
I don't have friends.
Yeah. Imagine having friends.
Exactly, you're getting it.
Imagine being Durgesh. Imagine being born because of Dr. Nagraj in southeastern Florida.
Imagine being Vyasar Vivi.
Absolute unit of a legend.
Vyasar Vivi.
Did Lardo just die? Like, what happened?
Yes. You can send him a message on that, so I bet he's already connected. Hell yeah, Alaska 1906.
He was flying Turkish 6202 earlier.
I finally lost it with that idiot, Rashad.
What did you do?
He was being Rashad. What do you think he was doing? And then I couldn't take it anymore.
On stream or
Yeah, on stream, I couldn't take it anymore. He was like
give me one of his like greatest hits.
of today.
I need yeah. This,
I don't know. He was saying like some ridiculous shit, and I was like being sarcastic, like I don't know what the hell you're saying. And then he was like, "Oh, you gotta be an idiot to not know what I'm saying." I'm like, dude, look at who the hell is talking before you call other people idiots.
yeah.
Which is just the truth. Before you call someone else an idiot, just look at yourself. The guy's a
The
joke.
man who walks the distance. 6 hours. By the way, if you want to see another idiotic person on Batson, look no further than the airspace around Nanjing.
Oh no.
I
Oh
think you know who
no, it is that idiot. Oh, did you see that Scott DeWoody's flying? Jim
where is
Rose is
Mr. Woody?
flying. Dick Tucker's flying. All three of them.
it is. Yeah, it's a holy trifecta.
Scott
Where's-
DeWoody's doing something reasonable. He's flying from El Salvador to DFW.
But it's American.
Well, yeah, but other than that, it's pretty reasonable actually.
Yeah, we'll give Scott DeWoody that based on his previous experiences. Like, this is the least problematic, in my view.
Yeah, this
But
one.
where is Dick Tucker?
Dick Tucker's flying from Queenstown to Tahiti.
Of course he is.
He's such an idiot, Dick Tucker.
Oh,
That name is stupid.
there's no way he's from Auckland.
There's no way he's called Dick Tucker. There's no way.
Who in New Zealand is called Dick? That's
Who in New
such an
Zealand is
American
called
thing.
Tucker?
Yeah, no one in New Zealand has the last name of Tucker.
And the first name of Dick.
Yeah. I mean, and to find the
And there's
combination of
definitely no way there's anyone who's called Dick Tucker, unless he's moved there from America.
then that's just unfortunate for the New Zealand people of New Zealand that
Mhm.
Tucker moved there. By the way, Kennedy has 29 aircraft movements on Ransom and there's no ATC.
Good.
Why?
How was the ATC that you had to deal with in the on takeoff?
in the Finland,
Mm-hmm.
they were fine.
Did they speak Finnish?
They did, but not, well, I think there was one aircraft that was speaking English too. I can't remember, but most of the time, like their accents were like really thick, like Alpha Delta. You would say stuff like that, which I found kind of funny.
Did you
So,
think they wouldn't be?
No, but I didn't read their names. I didn't, because sometimes you have visiting controllers, like
There's only one that I've seen, and I forget his name, but you can
The
tell
Finnish.
immediately who it is.
in Finland FIR.
Yeah.
Funny thing. Okay, so what is the difference between Tampere and Helsinki control?
There is no difference. There is no.
Because everybody was calling Tampere control, Tampere radar as Helsinki control. It's the same thing.
I don't know.
Philadelphia. Okay, what runway are they landing at, Kennedy? It's 22 left. I hate 22 left.
Why?
I want to land on the 3-1s.
Then land on the 3-1s. No one's gonna stop you.
I know, I mean, gotta follow real ops. It's the Barge 3 Hilda. The Vengeance VV. Alright.
Vengeance VV, who has the worst opinions of any person ever.
F.
He says everybody else has the worst opinions.
I still.
You can tell he's a New Yorker.
Is he the absolute worst though? I don't know.
No, he's not the worst. It's just that his ideas are the worst.
Yeah, they're kind of. F.
His ideas are the worst. But there's some people are just the worst. Russia.
Mr. Russia. And Kim.
Varun VV. Killer dog.
I don't understand. Varun V joining aircraft club and then being a no-show.
He was a no-show. He didn't show up. I was very disappointed. I was gonna invite him over to eat lunch.
And what more you want to discuss? How to play VATS? How to be on VATS?
I don't know. I was gonna get
Top of
VidVV
the
to
bus.
speak. No, I was gonna have VidVV speak to him.
And is this something Vij Vivi agreed to?
Probably. I don't remember.
I don't know. Would Vij Vivi want to speak to Mr. Varun Vivi?
He's the one that brought him into our lives. Okay.
That is true. Yeah, that is kind of actually that's completely Vij Vivi's fault. 2 left, gonna be the Isles. Via none, star is patch 3. Transition NA. Oh damn, I still have an hour and 15 minutes to go. Actually no, it's more than that. Cause this stupid headwind of 120 knots. I hate this headwind. You know what my ground speed is?
What?
395.
Nice.
And I'm doing Mach 84.
Mac.
Mach. Khalil Mach. London to Denver. Oh my god. Okay, so for Scott DeWoody is flying a 321 Neo. Wonder if it's the tallest.
Yeah, I think so.
There's no other 321 Neo there.
Not that I can think of.
Mr. DeWoody. Somebody flying a Copa 777-200?
Yeah, he's an idiot. Whoever's doing that.
Jeremy Dominguez JFK, from JFK to Document.
What an idiot. Jeremy the idiot. That name rings well.
Dominguez. I know a guy. I know who Daniel Dominguez is. The guy who has really good pictures on jet photos. But he's out of LAX. He's not out of Kennedy. Oh, there's JetBlue 20. I was wondering if anyone was gonna do it, but not on an A320. A320 couldn't do it.
What's JetBlue 20?
Heathrow to Kennedy.
Is it the route? Is it the way back of JetBlue 7?
I think so.
Idiots.
Yeah, I don't know why they have the different calls.
Because they're idiots.
Also, there was a guy who was doing a 10-hour flight. Yeah, there he is. Victor Tango Kilo 3161, flying from Mauritius to Sokol Airport in Russia. Which is like 12 hours and a 7. Oh wait, it's a 777 LR. But what route is that?
Plaisance to Magadan.
Magadan, yeah.
You know who else is flying to Plaisance?
You.
Moi.
You have to still you still gotta cross Madagascar.
I do. But
What
I
arrival is it? The Foxtrot one or something like that?
double Foxtrot 1, yeah.
Double Foxtrot 1. Yeah. What is OIAA? Somebody's flying an A350 from Abadan to Manila.
Abadan.
Why? Why would Philippines ever fly a
Damn it,
350
Lardo.
to Iran? Yeah, Lardo is like. Let's play a game called Where's Lardo? It's not Where's Waldo. It's
He's in
Where's Lardo.
Kahului.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, Kahului.
I know, because he asked me what plane should I use instead of telling me what airline should I do. Because he's like 738 or 73 Max. Well, Max obviously, but it's Southwest over Alaska, so Alaska's over Southwest. So there you go.
Oh, he's flying to San Diego.
You know what?
Thinking-
I would fly
what?
Hawaiian.
Yeah, well, on that route or
On that route.
in real life? Alaska.
No, on Sim.
In real life, it would be Alaska.
In real life, it'd be Alaska, probably.
It's too bad Alaska doesn't fly from LAX to Kona. Otherwise, I would have.
Really? What are you flying?
I mean, I would book my tickets here, but I think we're gonna fly Southwest.
I think you're gonna fly American.
No, Southwest.
Why are you flying Southwest?
We're flying Southwest on that leg, and then I think I'm flying American from DFW to LA.
Good.
And then my parents are flying United because
Bad.
they're out of Newark.
Bad.
Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I
Bad.
might fly Delta from DFW to LA.
That's
Maybe I
stupid.
get the A220.
That's stupid.
Or 321.
But why are you flying Why are you flying Southwest from LAX to Kona?
Why not?
Because
I wouldn't fly
Southwest,
American.
I would not fly Southwest to Hawaii. That just sounds horrible.
I don't think it sounds horrible.
I do.
And I mean, Southwest has like the best deals. Not gonna lie. United Airlines. Yeah, so, well, American, you could fly American too, honestly. I think that's another option. But I think our main option is.
I would fly American.
That's you, though.
Yeah, but I am everything.
That's ass.
It is.
Very ass. Very ass. Yeah. Kylo. Aeromexico 78X from Mexico City to Los Angeles. Please. Oh my god. Did you see Lufthansa 1337?
No.
Okay, to be fair, he is a first timer, but he's flying a 7478 of Lufthansa from Buffalo to William Hobby in Houston.
William P. Hobby.
I don't think they can even handle a 330, let alone a freaking 748. They can't even handle 75s, can they?
Surely they can. Every airport can handle a 75.
Even the sea runway of Honolulu?
Of course. Why not?
If Sully was the captain.
If I was the captain, I'd land it there.
That is ass.
That is ass. I wouldn't though, because that would ruin a 757. I would not want to ruin a 757. Some idiot, some guy landed a 737 on the sea runway in Honolulu. Remember?
Really?
Well, not that sea runway, but you don't remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, you piece of junk.
What?
This computer.
This computer.
Damn it.
No one really knows Mr. Bean's first name.
I think it's Mister.
That's not a name.
You can't name your child Mister? What's sad that his girlfriend, woman, person doesn't even mention it.
That girlfriend, woman, person.
I think she's supposed to be her girlfriend, but I don't know.
What is his first name?
Mister.
That's not a first name.
You're not a first name.
No, I'm not. I'm a full name. But, just think about it.
What am I supposed to think about? A funny guy from a TV show and what his name is? Oh, hell yeah, I can see Madagascar. You know what's significant about Madagascar?
San Diego?
What?
You have not watched Madagascar.
I have, but it's been many years, like 10 years. I don't remember anything from it. Except that there's penguins and there's a lemur and they do dances and stuff.
There's a penguin and lemur and they dance.
That's what happens in the movie.
Ass. It is, but bad movie summaries or something.
I was about 7 years old when I watched that.
Same?
I don't care about movies.
No, and the
Don't they
giraffe
go to
monkey-
San Diego? Or something?
Well, no, well they're like the New York Zoo, right? Central Park Zoo, and then. Or no, they're getting transported from somewhere to somewhere, and then their thing accidentally turns towards Madagascar. And once they get there, like the giraffe says, "Hey, this looks like San Diego," because they think it's the San Diego Zoo. And then turns out it's not.
Ass.
The end.
They take a wrong turn and they end up in Madagascar. That's the worst
Christopher
premise.
Columbus must be rolling in his grave right now.
Christopher Columbus did not take a wrong turn. Christopher Columbus was simply an idiot.
So Christopher Columbus's life was the wrong turn.
He was a complete idiot, Christopher Columbus.
Yep.
It's like Russia, but with money.
Exit Russia with money and boats.
Yeah.
Christopher Columbus said, "I'm gonna walk to India." He might have actually found India because it's the same continent, the same
He
piece of
would
land.
have. I mean, that's the normal way you would go to India. You'd walk to India. But this idiot decided not to walk. So he's the anti-Russian while being the same as Russia.
Yeah. United by rivalries. Sorry, divided by rivalries, united by
Idiot.
IQ.
Yeah. United by idiot. Lardo, would you
By-
agree with our statements?
What is Mr. Lardo doing?
I don't
Mr.
know.
Lardo.
Mr. Loeb. Mr.
This man
Boob.
said, "I'm gonna join." Yes, hush. This man said, "I'm gonna join the Boost and not say some words." It's that kind of day for Lardo. Shit. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot to tell you when I was getting clearance to JFK at Helsinki, one of the ATC said, "You are cleared to JFK, very far away, Kennedy," or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, just trying to be funny.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, haha, thanks for
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very good.
Oh, you're just.
What did my friend say to you?
Let me see about. We was just
Yeah, you should
discussing
still
about
have
the
your
livery.
conversation open.
Well, we were just talking about the livery, like.
Yeah, he
flight.
probably made the livery that you were using. Or that you are using still.
Yeah, he asked me like what I was flying, so I said it's FF350.
You went to sleep not long
Who?
ago. Him.
Oh yeah, they're like 7 hours ahead. There
They're,
it is.
they're 8 hours.
Bastard sound.
They're 8 hours ahead, and he went to sleep in the last hour because he was on an hour ago still.
Yeah, he was doing a short flight.
I know. I saw the entire flight that he did in the flight back.
Was he streaming it?
Yes.
Should I call Boston Center as bastard?
Just call him whatever you want.
Did Lardo leave?
No, he
Lardo?
said C. As in S-I, as in yes.
See. LaGuardia approaches online. No Kennedy or Newark. Ass. Well, American 141 is unresponsive.
Ass.
Austin Center, Finnair 15, flight level 380 with you, inbound Papa Quebec, India. $4707, Finnair 15. 4707. What is your honest opinion on the 330?
Which 330? The jar design or the 330 in general?
The jar design.
It's ass, but not as ass as people say it is.
Okay, so I'm gonna
If
ask
it-
you
if
three,
it-
four different categories. First, visual looks.
Outside, an 8.5 out of 10. Inside, a 3 to 4 out of 10.
Okay. User interface / ease of use.
Mm, 8 out of 10. Maybe 7. 7 or 8.
Okay. Sound effects and or special effects.
Sound is about a 2 out of 10. Special effects is about...
F.
Well, there are no special effects except in the negative.
Roger 380, finish 15. Sorry, go ahead.
Like, there's no special effects except in the negative, so like 4.
Okay. And then finally, did you get your money's worth?
Okay, you're forgetting one.
What?
One category, systems,
Okay.
which is 9 out of 10. Jar design systems are very good. Like the mech do works very well. The autopilot works pretty well. The systems are very good. And then did you get your money's worth? Remember, I bought it when it was on sale for $45 instead of the regular $60. So for $45, it's about a 7 out of 10. For $60, it's probably about a 4 out of 10. Okay?
So jar designer punching way above their weight.
Yeah. But when it's on sale, it's something you can buy. But when it's not on sale, it's certainly not something you can buy.
Makes sense. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I'm thinking about getting it just because I want to fly at 330, but also I'm like, well, is it actually good stuff?
It's better than the other 330.
What is the other 330? The freeware one?
No, the XP Aviation one, or whatever the guy's name is, something like that.
XP Aviation.
I don't know who made it.
It sounds very generic.
It's very bad.
I'm still in Canada. Boston Center is too loud. As usual, Boston Center gives me headaches.
Boston, Centre Boston.
Boston Center is the worst FIR.
They're also the busiest
US.
and most important one in the US.
Yeah, but I mean, on Watson they're the worst because they're always busy and you can never get a word in.
That's true. I've had many a time where I've been in their airspace for a while and I've only been able to speak to them after like 4 minutes or so. I hate this ass assignment. Stupid McDumb. You know
What
who's
is
a
it?
stupid McDumb?
What?
Ayush. I have to take a full-length practice exam for the AP test, and I'm doing it while speaking to you people.
Ass.
Which isn't smart, but I don't care. Because the whole point of these full-length practice exams is to see how much you learn, right?
That's true.
So if you
But-
get like a 0 on it, then you're bound to improve. I don't know about getting a 0 on it, but getting a lower grade on it, that shouldn't matter.
Right, but that's the thing is, I used to use the practice test almost as like, like homework sheets. I would just learn on the fly and do stuff right there.
Yeah, but I
I
don't
would
care.
I would like
Remember?
test myself. Huh?
I don't care about things like this, remember? Especially
don't
not the
either.
English AP exam. I don't give
The
a shit.
English AP exam, you can do it with your eyes closed.
I don't know about that.
Ears closed.
Ears, definitely. You don't need ears for English. Not an exam.
Yeah.
Alright, Lardo.
Lardo's on your stream chat?
Yeah. I mean, that's where I tell him to go if I'm streaming.
Nantucket has more ATC than JFK.
Nantucket. I hate Nantucket.
Nantucket.
Nantucket is an Issa land.
Martha's Vineyard.
Does
They need to
Nantucket
rename it.
approach cover Martha's Vineyard? Damn, Lardo's gonna be gone for an hour.
Does it?
I don't know.
Nope. His ATIS message just says 11825. I wanna get out of Boston airspace. I kinda wanna do a diversion onto the ocean. I kinda wanna go to the ocean, come back from the southeast,
Ass.
go all the way around Boston. Is Boston a hub for United?
No.
Delta.
Kind of.
American kind of too.
A little bit, yeah. More for Delta than for American, but for both. Kind of, a little bit.
Well, United is probably a focus city.
It's not at all. For
Really?
American, it's a focus city, and for Delta, it's a mini hub, but United doesn't have any operation at Boston other than to hubs. It may be one or two minor flights to other places, but American flies to here, to Heathrow, to Syracuse, to Rochester, to ridiculous
Cincinnati,
places,
Ohio.
Pittsburgh, Cincinnati. They fly to a bunch of places from there.
That is the worst airfield of an airport in the U.S. Boston.
No. The worst design?
I mean,
Is that what you mean?
it's haphazard. Yeah.
I mean, it is also one of the most space constrained.
That doesn't matter. They have space in Massachusetts to build one outside.
They have space in Massachusetts. You
They
gotta
do.
say, though, it's good that it's next to downtown. Downtown Boston.
Yeah, but it is a shitty airport.
You know what else is a shitty airport?
What?
LaGuardia.
It's getting better.
That doesn't mean
It's
it isn't
getting-
shitty right now.
There are two terminals that are almost completely.
You know what else is a shitty airport?
What?
London Heathrow.
Yeah. I mean, if you. Honestly, if you fly anywhere apart from Terminal 5, it's kind of nice. I haven't flown anywhere outside of Terminal 5 at Heathrow, so I couldn't tell you what it's like. But
You've never used
5 was
Terminal
not
3?
bad. Nope.
You've never used Terminal 2?
No. I've flown only British Airways in and out of Heathrow.
I've used 5 and 3.
What is 3?
What do you
Who did you
think?
fly out of 3? Finnair?
And American and British Airways.
Imagine flying American from Terminal 3 instead of British Airways. Also, shouldn't American have some flights out of Terminal 5?
No, it's ridiculous that BA has some flights out of Terminal 3 though. Don't you think?
Iberia, Qatar flies out of Terminal 4.
That's stupid.
It's the terminal on the other side of the airport, like the southern.
Yes,
Etihad, Qatar, I think Malaysian Airlines.
Malaysian. Yeah, and all the SkyTeam carriers use it.
That's so dumb. Why do they have Qatar there? Qatar, American, and Iberia should be in the same terminal. So should Cathay Pacific.
All of the One World Airlines should be in the same terminal. All of them should be at 5. They should expand 5. Add another one of those piers, like one of those satellite things. Maybe 2 more satellites.
Where are
and
they
then
gonna expand?
choose
They got
5.
Hatton Cross on one side. They got
I
got
don't
those,
care
like,
where they
lakes.
expand. Just expand.
their terminal. Their third runway is not gonna come for a few years because that's how bureaucracy works in the UK.
I hate the UK.
If you think about it, I think I read somewhere that the expansion of Heathrow Airport, the new runway, and like the Terminal 6 or whatever, if that ever happens, will cost more than the entire Beijing Daxing Airport.
Hmm.
Can you imagine that?
Yes.
That is ass. Honestly, London could build a new airport. They couldn't they?
London could build a new airport. Yeah, sure.
Maybe just like completely revamp Stansted or something.
Or Gatwick.
I think Gatwick is like space constrained.
Not that much.
It's got the town next to it on one side. On the
Screw that
other
town.
Well, they've got a town on the other side too. So I'm just thinking, in terms of, building ordnance, land acquisition, stuff like that, will be a lot more difficult. And Gatwick's terminals are weirdly designed.
That's true.
Stansted, on the other hand, I think there's space to the east of that existing runway. They could have like a couple more there. And they could use that highway over there, the A120 or whatever, right off the M11. Could just expand that road and make a new little airport there. I don't know. Stansted is like pretty well designed in terms of like terminal and then piers.
Dude, this is such an ass. But then everybody would have to move. I think then British Airways would move to Stansted, Ryanair would move to Gatwick, and everybody that's at Gatwick would move to Heathrow.
Well, that's what they're doing at Beijing Daxing, and I think they did it at the perfect time because with COVID, it was easier to sort of rip the band-aid off all the sky.
All of Air China is still using.
Yeah,
Beijing
because
capital.
there's Star Lines, right? So they're
Yeah,
gonna
but
use capital.
yeah, it's ass though. They should.
China Southern's gonna move to Daxing. British Airways moved their flights there. I don't understand some of that, but at least they have some process in mind and it's working. But if you ask me, I will never understand like how China Southern has a hub in Beijing, which is like the most north you can get for a hub.
Oh, because they just give ridiculous names to their airlines.
Yeah, like
And
Hainan
also,
Airlines.
they have an even more northern hub. They have a hub in Harbin.
That's true. Harbin is big. Hainan Airlines, another example. I don't know. Sichuan Airlines. Oh, that's a route I might do actually. Bangalore to Chongqing. On a 330.
Why?
That aircraft came to Bangalore a couple of times. I think it's Bangalore to Chengdu. Sorry,
Bangalore to Chengdu. I think it's Chengdu.
I think it is. Well, there was one to Chongqing yesterday night. I don't know where.
I hate Chongqing.
Well, Chongqing Airport is better than Chengdu. Chengdu is.
I hate Chongqing because there's no fucking scenery. Same with Chengdu and Kunming and all those other places in China.
There's no scenery for Chongqing. That's ass.
No, nor is there a scenery for Chengdu, unless you count the Thai model's piece of shit.
It's because all these Chinese airports update so fast, and they literally start expansion projects as soon as the airport opens. So it's hard to like build a scenery and then keep updating. That's why they decided not to even do it at all. Yube. Is there a scenery for Guangzhou?
No.
Damn it! I wanted to do Guangzhou to Amsterdam on the 350.
On who?
China Southern.
Really?
Huh?
I'm surprised they used an A350.
They do. They fly that
there you
to.
go.
They fly that to Paris as well. saw
I
it in
hate
Paris.
China Southern. For good reason, too. It's an ass airline.
Yes. Shenzhen Airport. It's a nice airport, but where the hell are they gonna go when it becomes busy?
What?
Where the hell are they gonna add another runway when it becomes busy?
Where?
Shenzhen.
Uh,
Oh, their second runway is already on the water. And
well,
there's
then
an
build another one
expressway to
there.
the west.
Oh, that's I've been on that expressway, no? Have you been on that expressway?
No, but I've been on a few expressways south of that.
In Hong Kong?
Yeah.
I went on that expressway. Shenzhen Airlines 737 landed right over us.
I've been on that full 360 interchange in Shanghai right after the Nanpu Bridge. You know what I'm talking about?
No, but I'm also doing this right now, so half of my capacity is not listening to you.
I've been on the expressway next to the Shanghai track, but I don't remember what the track was. We're in Western. I'm really sorry for that.
Oh my god, I'm almost at the end of this. I have like 15 more questions. Good lord, hurry up and finish this piece of shit activity that I never want to do.
Okay, why did Shanghai build that fifth runway? I will never know.
Still another question on this passage? Well, that's good. Oh no, the third paragraph. Oh.
Time to watch the last game of today. The Rams versus Chicago. Do you know the SoFi Stadium in LA?
Mm-hmm.
It's So that stadium, you know that it was buried underground?
What do you mean?
Half of the stadium is buried underground
Oh, yeah, what about that?
because it is in the flight path for LAX, number one.
Yeah.
Number two, in terms of keeping atmosphere inside the stadium.
I mean, a lot of stadiums are partially, at least, underground.
No, this one's like really like it's, and it is the most expensive stadium in the world, regardless. Needless to say, sorry.
Regardless.
$5 billion to build that thing.
What a waste of money.
That's, yeah. But it's gonna host some stadiums in, some games in the 2026 U.S. Soccer World Cup
And the Olympics.
and the Olympics. Yeah.
What is Mr. Man up to?
Mr. Man.
What on earth is he doing?
Mr. Man.
Yeah, Mr. Man. Manrico.
Manrico. You mean Mr. Ran? Ranrico Manas.
Ranrico Mana Singhe. Or the Ranrico Mana Singhe Aramco. Sri Lankan Memorial Grand Prix. Oh my god. I hate this stupid thing.
What?
Well, this thing I've been working on.
Then axe it.
I'm almost done with it. I am not exiting this page, and it is certainly not unresponsive.
That's ass. I think I can start putting in destination data for New York.
You know I was gonna fly the 777 today. I was gonna fly like Avioman to Paris or something, and then I was like, nope.
Damn, you should have done that. I would have flown the 350 with you.
How could you fly the 350 with me when you're already flying the 350?
Now, but I mean, if you planned that earlier, I don't know.
I planned it after you took off.
That is ass.
You know me and my plans. They only occur 5 minutes before the flight is departing.
Alright, wind is 220 at 8 knots. Outside air temperature at Kennedy.
John F. Kennedy.
77 degrees, which is 24, I think. 25.
Shut up, you dick Mick. dumbleweed piece of shit.
Snoop Dogg.
Where's that
Snoop
one
Dogg is-
idiot? Where's that one idiot?
I don't know. Oh, he was on in the afternoon for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I saw that. What were you talking about?
Yeah, he was on. I was saying Snoop Dogg is doing the promo for this game.
No, shut up.
Well,
Okay, have you begun your descent?
no,
Are you gonna be
300 miles
out
from
from the
JFK?
airport or from? You know, I'm getting.
From the airport.
I'm not much behind you. You know, I'm 595.
340.
595 from Mauritius. Mauritius Plaisance. Oui, oui, oui. There's a lot of Indian people there.
Plaisance.
Oui.
Oui.
But there's more in Réunion. Well, I don't know about
Yeah.
more, but there's a lot there too. So much so that they fly to Chennai of all places.
Yeah, they do. Well, it's like the South Indian culture is like big there. And you know, Chennai is sort of that airport which you fly from. Nowadays,
Yeah.
if you ask me, you fly out of Bangalore, not Chennai.
Bengaluru.
Bengaluru, yep. My God, get me out of Boston Center. I hate Boston Center.
For God's sake,
Is it-
scroll
is it-
down, you piece of garbage.
I'm still over Maine.
I feel like no one watches streams on a Sunday.
Mm,
Or less people do, I don't know.
I wonder what people would be up to.
Who knows?
Someone's flying to Kennedy from Boston.
What's wrong with that?
Such a... You blink and you're there.
No, you blink and you're there is from San Francisco to Santa Rosa.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, it's from like Wrangell to Petersburg or whatever.
Yeah.
In Alaska. An Alaska 737. Question 49. That means there's only 3 left, and 2 left once we answer this one. Oh no.
Somebody's flying a Delta 777 to Windsor Locks.
Ass.
Get me out of here. I hate Boston Center. I hate Boston. I hate this area. Get me out of here.
You really dislike Boston.
No, I mean, it's their ATC is so loud and there's so many people talking. I don't want to be in this area. I'm actually thinking of turning 90 degrees left, getting out on the ocean, and coming back in from the south. I have enough fuel for that.
That's ass.
That's ass, but it's worth it.
Last question. How are things up there on cruise? They're going fine so far. I got no problems whatsoever. We're doing well here at 350. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, indeed. Alright, I'm gonna go do the at cruise checklist. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I do not miss the A350, and that's simply because I can fly any plane at any time. So I don't really miss any plane. That being said, I do need to fly the A320 at some point soon, don't I?
Probably. FF or
Oh no, the flight surgeon's here. Of course the FF. What other A320 would I fly?
I don't know. Ask the flight surgeon if he just saw Matthew Stafford's touchdown.
Flight surgeon, answer Mr. Rao's question.
Damn it, people pushing back on the wrong direction. In
He says no. Play any DCS? I do not play any DCS.
The flight surgeon, that touchdown was I think he threw twice, 2 completions, and the touchdown was 84 yards or something. It was like 80 yards or something like that.
TFS says you might do a flight.
Oh, hell no.
You should fly from San Francisco to Santa Rosa.
It's more of a bus ride.
I should stream that route sometime.
Other really like short flight there, Monterey.
Santa
got a
Rosa is
deep-
shorter than Monterey. Okay, ever tried it? I have like double the hours now in DCS compared to regular sims. I have never tried DCS, no. I
Is
also
that
might go to
Dylan?
sleep. No, it isn't Dylan. Dylan knows I've never played DCS. He's probably asleep.
Ooh, did it?
Mm-hmm.
It's like 6 a.m. there or something like
It's fun, but so much to learn. Yep. And expensive. You haven't gone to oh yeah, you do. Yeah, I forgot that you worked the night shift. Alright, I'll see you. Good night. Yeah, night shifts are brutal.
Oh no! It's that idiot.
And the idiot that he brought with him.
Look what I'm playing.
I know. Oh my god! I muted it.
No, Voldemort, look what I'm I don't know Aditya will get this. Voldemort gets
Aditya has no
Combat
idea.
Tashipal, I just muted it.
The Comrade Tashipal most viewed video.
I'm already pissed off at Boston Center for being Boston Center. So I just
Boston.
Where are you flying to and from?
Helsinki JFK.
Damn it.
He took off in front of a guy that I was in a Voos shoot with. Like, no joke.
At the same time that he took off?
Yes.
Yeah, he actually gave me way on the holding point.
I was actively speaking with the person that was directly behind Aditya on takeoff. I saw Aditya take off on his screen.
Wait, who is this guy?
A Finnish guy.
Easy, right?
Hmm?
A Finnish guy.
Is he in this server?
No.
No.
You should add him to the server.
Why?
Why not? Lardo, look what's playing.
I mean,
I hate Lardo. Lardo hasn't said a word.
you know what I could do? I could send him Mr. Snoopboy SS's Discord.
Good.
Because let's just go. F. He moved to the US apparently.
Oh no, why did they grant him a visa? I need to.
That's groovy in this server quest.
I don't get how, like, Groovy stopped, but is it still going? What? Like, what's going on with... Damn it, he's muted, that idiot.
Ooh.
This guy's gonna run out of fuel. Lufthansa 411. Yes? What's happening? I can't hear you, you're too quiet.
I switched to my phone to my computer.
Oh. From your phone to your computer?
1 minute.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, is it better now?
A little bit, but not much.
Ass.
It's not just me, right? It's all of you, right? You can't hear?
Yeah.
No, now it's worse. Well, now it's a little bit better.
Is it better now?
Yes, now it's better. Well, now it's worse again.
It's because the... Oh.
You know, is your Discord input your mic?
Okay, is it better now?
Yeah, it's better again.
Hey.
Wait, what's the problem?
No, the cord that's next to my mic is blue.
Oh, it's still not the best. Try pushing it in as far as you can.
I'm gonna try fixing the mic settings.
Try that.
I wonder if that's what the problem is.
Calling all plane drivers, not again.
Sing is king, sing.
Denver Artec. Plane drivers. I hate this person. Die. I hate Monrico, man. I find
Roger,
it...
go ahead for Finnair 15. Trade 240, Finnair 15.
I find this livery pretty funny, don't you think so?
Okay, hello?
Yes.
Is it better?
Yes. Now it's normal.
How far am I from trade?
I find this livery pretty funny. What do you guys think?
What, flying British Airways in the middle of South... Remember how Orlando Aviator thought that it put a BA... Oh, hell. You remember how he put a BA6399 on one of his routes?
No, he put a BA727. And then we were just like, just switch it up, just use a different airline. And then he was like, but I've seen a BA727. And we were like, yeah, in South Africa. You're not flying in South Africa. But you know who is flying in South Africa?
You.
Not me, because I'm flying out of South
ABW.
Africa. I'm over Madagascar. I'm actually past Madagascar.
Hey,
I-
not ABWs.
I find it
He's out.
hilarious. I find it hilarious that
F. Jim Rose is back.
he is, and you know who else is back?
Scott DeRapis?
Yes, and you know who else is back?
What? Okay, Scott DeRapis is actually flying a reasonable route.
Yes,
but-
he is.
Yeah.
Jim Rose
Hey.
isn't, and Dick Tucker isn't either. Dick Tucker.
Sing is king, sing is
Dick Tucker is flying the same plane I'm flying on another airline that doesn't have 738s, but the difference is my airline doesn't have 738s, but it has 738 liveried planes. His airline doesn't.
Raghav, look at the Lardo chat. There was a scoreboard malfunction in the Bears-Rams game.
Bears and Rams. Did they ram into the Bears?
Why? What? It's not the fourth quarter. The game just started. I'm trying to eat my Verda.
Did
Dude,
Mr.
Matthew
Ranga
Stafford.
see, did Mr. Ranga see what happened in Italy today?
Hey, Lord, Matthew Stafford. Did Mr. Ranga see what happened in Italy today?
Dude, Matthew Stafford.
Did Mr. Ranga see what happened in Italy today? in
I don't
Italia.
think so.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's his name? Ricciardo won.
Yes.
It's not Ricciardo.
It's spelled Ricciardo.
Let him,
It's-
let him, let him, let him
Have it.
dream. Let him dream. Yeah.
But it's spelled like that.
I don't know why it's spelled like that. He won, and Lulu and Max hit each other like infants.
Lulu and Max are infants. That is true.
They act like infants sometimes.
And now Raghav's back with this.
The thing, I don't know how they gave Max Verstappen anything, any error, any penalty, anythings. It's far too harsh.
I forgot all the lyrics to this.
The singer Aditi Kurbani Adi Agunia the Chakti.
My name is stupid.
No.
You see, Jeb Brooks was the reason his flight got delayed.
I did. Well, I mean, it
Jeb Brooks
wasn't
is the
Jeb.
reason.
I mean, Jeb Brooks wasn't the reason. It was the seat that Jeb Brooks is sitting. It probably broke
was-
because of how heavy he is. That's an F, isn't it?
Imagine like your flight being delayed because of your seat. I would hate Jeb Brooks if I were on that flight.
To be fair, it also got delayed again. And it did arrive early.
Bring me some grapes over here, baby.
Hey. Stafford 5 passes, 5 for 5, 97 yards touchdown. Oh my god. The Bears secondary is so bad.
Tyler Lockett and Kyler Murray and DeAndre Hopkins.
Okay, even DK Metcalf had a touchdown in the second half. It was good.
Do you have DK?
Yeah.
Okay, same as last year.
Except I don't have Aaron Rodgers, and I'm glad I didn't have Aaron Rodgers today.
Oh yeah, they were terrible. Why were they bad?
I don't know, but it looked like Aaron Rodgers had just given up because I had Jordan Love in the
Rapist Winston wrecked them.
Hey. Is he actually?
Yes.
That
It was in college. It was when he was at FSU.
FSU.
FSU. Hell yeah.
And the Rams scored a field goal.
I don't even know what that is.
Florida State.
53-yard field goal? Okay, it is a close stadium.
That's not... Oh, by the way, have you guys watched that Marvel movie, Shang-Chi?
No.
I want to see
But they were
it.
talking about it in the office.
In the office.
You? Anybody else?
Did you go to the office today?
No, I did not.
Good.
I mean, we were talking about it on Friday.
Anybody else want to see it? You?
Imagine working in an office.
Imagine working.
Yeah, imagine working.
You guys are idiots. Imagine not earning. That should be the real thing.
When I start earning, it'll be a lot. that's the delayed.
It will, but by then, people would have caught
That's
up.
the, pro-
Just
that's,
kidding.
that's the problem.
Aaron Rodgers, if he considered retirement this summer, he said 100% yes.
Sing is king, sing is king,
You sound like you're singing a Christmas song.
sing is king.
It sounds like, what does it sound like?
Sounds
Jingle
like
bells.
ass.
It sounds like jingle bells.
Jingle bells, sing is king.
Yeah,
sing
it
is
does,
king.
doesn't it?
I hate like,
Sing is king.
One of you sing jingle bells and the other one sing is king, and it sounds the exact same.
Singing all the way. Bye. Pagadi hai shaan ke sath.
Jingle
it?
bells.
anybody
I hate us. What is the Kennedy Ultimate Race?
7777.
Anybody else?
The
have a-
pressure is so high that your head is blown off.
Anybody else have a guess?
Long dollar 7777.
Hey! What about Karthik Rao 777?
Karthik Rao. Karthik idiot.
You're not wrong.
What does the N stand for? Naren?
No.
Naren.
Have you ever figured out what the N actually stands
It's
for?
his dad's name, I think. But I
Is his
forgot
dad's
what
name Niren? Such as Niren Karthikeyan, the cucumber?
It's not the cucumber. It's not Niran, it's Narayan.
Was that how it was spelled?
Yeah, Narayan.
Narayan. And then all the non-Indian people called him Niren because they cannot say Narayan.
Cockcan.
Mahavir Raghunathan.
Mahavir Raghunathan.
Where is Arab from? Like,
I think he's from Mumbai.
is he Indian? Because he says Raghunathan.
He's one of those fake brown guys.
Zamazamatsu.
I don't know.
Use.
Speaking of fake brown guys, the other guy in the server.
Oh yeah, him.
No, you.
And Vladimir. Especially Vladimir.
Vladimir might be fake brown, but he's 100% Durgesh.
He's 100% Harshit boob.
Oh my
Where
god.
is he? He's not responding any messages.
He said he'd be right back in an hour.
Jalen Ramsey is 99 on Madden. Get me out of here. Imagine having Jalen Ramsey and Aaron Donald as the same rating.
Why is Andy Dalton starting for this Bears team?
I know. And then in three attempts, his third pass or something was a pick in the end zone. Just play Justin Fields.
They've got nothing to lose.
What an ass play that was.
That's a pass. That's a face mask on the defense.
But oh yeah. Faith, Mr. Lobo. Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Oh wait,
I-
Justin Fields is in. They put
Yeah.
Fields in the game.
Yeah, he made one pass earlier on the first drive,
Yeah,
and then
he's
the,
playing now.
and then the next Matt Gay already has given me 6 points. Hell yeah.
Allen Robinson is not giving me any points yet.
I don't need him to get anybody any points. Because my opponent has Allen Robinson.
Is that Marquise Goodwin?
Yeah.
I didn't know he played for the Bears.
Darnell Mooney, Wayne Rooney.
Hey. Wayne Rooney is actually really short.
Yeah, he is.
You know who else is surprisingly short is Messi.
Messi is shorter than Messi is 5'6".
Yeah.
He's like Sammy height almost. No, Sammy's still shorter.
But Sammy's got the longest name in the world, so
Venkata
Venkata
Narasimharaju
Narasimha.
Varapadavi. And then the thing is, in real life, his first and last name combined are as long as my first name.
Wait, hold on.
Why are they putting Dalton and Field in alternate snaps? This is ass.
Everton 120, Finnair 15 heavy.
What is he doing?
This
Ooh.
is
The ATC.
He's giving me descent instructions. The thing he should give me is leave me alone.
Oh, did he say descend 120?
Yeah.
I thought he said turn right heading 120.
No. I'm going direct. I'm on the Barge 3 now. But there is vectors at some point on this arrival. Because every time I look at flight radar, each aircraft is taking its own damn path over Long Island.
Ass Island.
It is. And guess who lives on there? Imagine living on Long Island.
Vengeance
Yeah.
VV and Jerial JJ.
Yep.
Actually, Vengeance VV technically lives on an island next to Long Island, but that island's even more ass.
I thought Vengeance VZ lives in Queens.
No, he does, but he lives in a little island on, like, next to, like, he lives in the borough of Queens, but it's on a little island next to Long Island. I forget the name of the island.
Oh, Fly Guy?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay, so it's central Long Island, right? It's like,
Oh, damn it, I'll
Montauk.
tell you what the island is.
am I flying over it right now?
No. Hold on. It's,
Diamonds on my fingers,
it's a
diamonds
little
on my
island.
toes. Yeah.
Lindenhurst.
No,
It's
it's,
Cliff.
Oh,
It's-
Andy
it's-
Dalton, fumble.
do you, okay,
Why
Do
are
you-
they playing him?
do you
And
know,
Stafford is wrecking them on the other side.
do you know, like, Long Beach and Atlantic Beach and Lido Beach?
Kind of, yeah.
You know how they're on a separate island?
Yeah, it's that little sliver of Long Island that follows the main coast, but it's not necessarily the.
Does LA
Yeah.
have fans there?
Yeah, of course. The stadium is full.
Because I remember California, there were like there was a debate on whether or not they would have fans.
Because California. That's one.
No, and then
California.
Gavin Newsom said, "Does anybody disagree with my verdict?" And everybody raised their hands, and he said, "Yes."
Hey.
Diamonds on my thing.
Oh, let's go
Who
Daryl
has-
Henderson. Let's go Daryl Henderson. Let's
What
go.
did he do?
Nothing. He went to Memphis.
What?
Yeah, Daryl Henderson went to Memphis.
What did he do? Nothing.
Hey, oh, Tyler Higbee. Damn, look at this. Just, like at least 15 yards on that play. I think the Rams could legit make noise in the NFC with Stafford.
They
Dude,
could make
Stafford.
noise.
Stafford's pretty good so far.
Sean Desai. Bye.
Oh, the first Indian origin coach in the NFL.
His name is Sean.
Desai.
How is Sean spelled?
S-E-A-N.
So it's spelled that way?
Yes.
And his last name is Desai?
Ass.
That is ass.
Sean Vidge should be.
Sean
Hey, Vij Vivi.
Varun Vivi.
I hate Maroon Vivi.
He didn't show up.
Yes. By the way, the Giants got wrecked. Saquon Barkley had 10 rushes for 26 yards.
After to assimilate Finnair 15. Apologies for any voice delays, but have a good night.
What do you mean voice delays?
I was having some issues with my mic.
Ass.
And I'm out of Boston. Yes, yes, yes.
That means you're very close to New York.
It
Yeah,
does.
I'm inbound Parch. So I'm where's Parch? Parch is the Long Island. First waypoint on Long Island. Okay. I hate that. I hate.
I hate this.
Hey. I hate you.
Why?
Voldemort.
Point him out, BB.
What
yeah.
are you idiots talking about now?
Do 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 sing his king.
Boy killed deer. Boy killed deer. Boy killed deer. Oh yes he did.
Okay, now we're going down the toilet, aren't we?
Yes.
You guys are you guys are a toilet at this point.
Okay, that is going quote of the day.
You guys are a toilet.
At this point.
Sing a sood. Damn it! Who gave me a call? My dad. All right, give me 2 minutes.
1, 2.
Minutes.
1, 2.
I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Damn it, you idiots leaving at once, both of you. Why are you leaving at the same time? Ass. Because they're idiots, the two of them. Well, that really did turn to ass. That conversation. Now it's just me and Lardo, who's not even here, so it's ass. ass, mech ass. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to Mauritius. Plaisance. Where's Réunion? In about 140 miles. Saint-Denis? I'm guessing it is Saint-Denis Garo is STG. Yeah, that's in about 160 miles, and that's near where our top of descent is. Welcome back. Did you land in San Francisco? Sucks because you're trying to get the first officer plug-in, while the tutorials were in Portuguese and it's hard for you to understand. Dude, I don't think any of the first officer plugins or anything like that is worth anything for X-Plane. It would be good to have an actual functioning first officer, though. One that does what it needs to do, and you don't need to give any input to it, it just kind of knows what to do. Wish something like that were available for X-Plane. But it is what it is. Or at least I wish Smart Copilot was easier. How far are we? 263, we're about 30 minutes away. 40 minutes according to the FMC. I thought 40 minutes is about right, probably. We'll be there soon. That's all that matters. Straight in landing for runway 109.9. I think you should still be using that runway. Now when you load in the Zibo plane, it's not fully loading in. How do you load the Zibo usually? Do you use this page and then this page and then this page? Or do you use the X-Plane default page? 114, that's still the same weather report as before. It's very old, but we'll have to do. Now, this is all digital nowadays. 109.90. Error. Use the X-Plane page, you can't find the log.txt. If I were, I usually use the Zibo page. Always, so I have used the X-Plane page, and I don't know why it wouldn't work, but I always use the Zibo page anyway. Scramble that set. You can't find the log txt. What do you have X-Plane through? Steam or normal? Like, not Steam. If it's not Steam, then it's just wherever your X-Plane is, and then you should find log.txt there. Normal? Yeah, go to the folder where your X-Plane is, and then you should find log.txt in there. Arrival. Airport. I think that's all we need. Yep. This is it? This is a very simple chart. Literally nothing going on it. 11,000-foot runway. Auto brakes 1 should be fine then. It's stupid that there's no taxiways between Charlie and Delta. No, there's no need for you to reinstall the Zibo. I don't think so.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
When you load in the Zibo plane, it's not fully loading in. What do you mean it's not fully loading in the Zibo? That doesn't make sense to me. Like, what's occurring exactly? No, this... He says that the Zibo is not fully loading in when he tries to load it in. I'm not getting what exactly he means by that.
My exact question can be summed up with this gift.
Pointer?
Can you elaborate, or whatever the fuck it is? Yes.
Or this one. Or this one. Both of them.
Damn it, New York Center came along?
both of these two gifts describe what I'm wondering about what's going on.
I hate you.
I hate you too, Mr. Rao.
Yes, we all hate him.
Will you please elaborate?
He looks so stupid.
Who looks more dumb, Paul Manirani or him?
Oh no, the Indian Albert Einstein above him looks more ridiculous.
The Indian Albert Einstein.
Well, he looks like Albert Einstein.
Where the hell is Vladimir BB?
I don't know.
I hate Vladimir BB. He's ass.
He is ass. There's some really tall mountains around the airport. Well, I say really, 2,200 feet isn't that tall, is it?
I like how people... Isn't there some, like, definition, like, a hill above a certain height is a mountain?
Definition kya hai?
Yay for definitions, but I don't care.
Real cool.
You sound like an idiot.
He is.
An idiot. Make idiot.
Hey, how's the game going, by the way? I've stopped.
13-0.
Field goal?
Yeah.
Yes! I have Matt Gay on my team. So
British.
He's already 10. I think he already has 10 points.
I've been trying to figure out why Speedbird operates, why they have this network in South Africa. Does anybody know why?
Nope.
Like the actual reason why they have this? No?
Comair?
Yeah, well, yeah, why the hell do they operate under the British Airways name?
Because someone said why not.
Because it's ridiculous.
It is. It's
No,
very...
British Airways, South Africa asked if anybody else wanted to operate.
Hey, stop it.
British Airways use.
By the way, New York Center's name is Prithvi Shivaraman.
Yeah, he's Indian.
No shit. I thought he was Jamaican with that name.
No, but like...
I
he's
thought
not
he
even-
was
he's not
Jamaican.
ABCD. He's not, he doesn't speak like a... He doesn't...
सिर्फ नाम से देसी है.
So are you gonna fly anywhere?
No, probably not.
Ass.
I might just watch this game.
That's ass. Shoot,
Damn it,
bro.
why is nobody throwing it to freaking Allen Robinson?
What do you mean shoot,
Yes,
bro?
let it be that
I
way.
am Confucian. I am Confucian. I don't know what to do now. Okay,
Oh, he
describe.
definitely
No,
doesn't
no, no. Okay, describe exactly what the problem is. Describe exactly what the problem is, and I'm
Well,
trying to
Allen
figure
Robinson
out
got
what it is.
Intercepted?
No, he got it reception.
Oh. Was it after the day of Sangeet?
It says, be advised, couldn't load the proper master banks.
No, it was after Akash.
Yeah, reinstall
hijacked,
reinstall your Zibo mod. He's muted and deafened. Reinstall your Zibo mod, I think. He's probably communicating with that Indian bloke. And it says that you may need to reinstall. You might need to reinstall X-Plane to fix that. Well, then you should probably get started with reinstalling X-Plane, I think. I think that would be the best course of action at that point. There's an idiot flying Qantas 10 from Heathrow to Perth. You know why he's an idiot?
He's flying a unrealistic aircraft.
78X. He was so close.
So close.
But then he decided to fly Microsoft.
Instead of the Magnite.
The Magnite.
Oh, apparently the jar design is up. They've been.
What?
The jar design released an update, apparently.
Agreed.
For which? The A345 or the A332?
If it was worth speaking about, which one would it be?
Okay, well, I'm just making sure.
Yes.
Because you never know. It might have been Avioman that told you this. Maybe he said so on his stream.
No, there's someone else is saying the jar design is updated. Who are these receivers?
The jar design A332 updated.
So
Should I install this update?
Probably. You should do a test with Avioman.
You should do a test with it.
Ass.
You love the jar design. It's your favorite plane. Yes, it is. See, now we should quote that.
Will you please never?
I hate VidVV. I see an Iseland in front of me.
Hey, you can message me again.
Do you know what that island is that I see in front? I'm never installing those types of plugins again. Which plugins?
Damn it, Allen Robinson dropping a pass. I hate Allen Robinson. That would have been a 15-yard gain, and then he dropped it. I hate Allen Robinson. Not 15 yards, that would have been like 10 yards.
Do I have ortho for Union?
Hey, that's a pass interference. That's
You
a
know
pass
you know what else is an
interference.
interference?
What?
I don't know.
That's a pass interference.
If I were to crash into Reunion Island, I'd be interfering with the daily lives of the citizens.
What happened to that idiot?
Dozen adding 3000 and vectors ILS 22 left, Finnair 15.
That's what happened to him.
Yeah, I'm on like base basically.
You know what
Not-
I'm on?
What? Weed?
No, I'm on, well, I'm flying over Reunion.
Oh. Réunion. Weed.
Réunion. Oui.
Chennai on 738s.
Chennai.
That's soon to be an A220-300 now.
I hate
Are you
that.
serious?
Yeah.
Those idiots are getting rid of their.
True so explain, do you
Oh
have to
my
update it
God.
and then it installs? No, you just go into the updater and then just do a clean install. I guess it'll update while you install it. It does both at the same time. Just use the updater and then it'll work.
Wait, Valdemar, what is the difference between the A300B2 and then the A300-600?
The A300-600 is a much more advanced. It's like the 737 Next Gen versus the 737 Classic.
Is Finnair Terminal 7?
8.
8. Okay, so it's American.
So the B2 is an older airplane than 600.
Yes.
Then why would some idiot develop it?
Because they're stupid. I mean, in theory, it makes sense why they develop it, but they executed it poorly.
Roger, cleared ILS approach runway 2 to left and 180 or less until 6 p.m.
180 or less?
Damn it.
Yes, you are, Lardo. B2 is the first A300 ever made. Yeah, Lardo.
Clear line 2 to left and F15.
Lardo's right. An A300 B2 is the first A300 ever made.
Why did those idiots release an aircraft?
Yes, Lardo.
Because it might have been on Eid. And they could please boy.
Demort.
Hey! Why did Thai models make a Chengdu that's $24?
Because Thai Models is a scam artist.
Is it Shuangliu or Tianfu?
I think it's Shuangliu.
I don't think anybody's made a Tianfu.
Tianfu.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
This scenery is ass.
You know who bought a Thai model scenery?
Me.
Besides you?
Ooh.
XP72.
And you know who else bought that scenery?
Who?
All the people who fly with him.
Why did you buy a Thai model scenery even though everyone told you not to? Literally.
No Indianapolis scenery. That was the only alternative.
That's not an excuse to buy a Thai model. Just don't fly to Indianapolis.
Delta 500.
Fair, but still.
Delta 500?
I do, actually, because
Rather
it's
fly
ridiculous.
Delta 229.
Oh, dude, because it's ridiculous.
Rather fly Delta 229.
No, that was a hump for Delta. Indianapolis never was.
That is true, that's true. But Delta 229 does have a better scenery, though.
True, but you can't take off on 36 right without frames going to 5.
You can't use either runway without frames going to 5, but it's only for a split second, so. You know what I'm about to fly over? The Saint-Denis Garot Airport. Aéroport Saint-Denis Garot. Roland Garot.
Someone made a scenery for what airport is Whiskey Alpha Oscar Oscar?
Oh, that's Banjarmasin.
Banjarmasin?
Yeah.
Banjarmasin.
Whiskey Alpha Oscar Oscar. Because somebody made a Banjarmasin scenery. It's very good.
Yeah, I know. It's made by that bloke that made the Surabaya scenery.
Yes.
Is it Saf's airport?
No.
Wow.
Look at how good these mountains look.
Wow.
I think she's drugged.
I think you're an idiot.
No, I know where. If Karina was from Finland, she'd be from S2.
Hey. Hey.
What the hell are you talking about?
There's a movie scene where this person named Pooja doesn't look back. And someone doesn't look back and Pooja is like, ये कौन है जिसको पू को दोबारा मुड़ के नहीं देखा.
What
So
the
just replace the
fuck?
poo with S poo. I know. Yeah, you're lost.
You're an idiot.
We all are.
But you especially.
No, I'd say Mr. Rang.
We can all agree on Vij VV. And Varun
We
VV.
can also agree on Varun VV.
Yeah.
Hey, stating the
Guadalajara
obvious.
scenery. There's a payword Guadalajara scenery. and
Shape करनी है.
It's really bad.
Yeah, but the freeware one is also bad.
Is that an excuse to buy a bad payware scenery?
Actually, this freeware one isn't half. I mean, it's default object.
The thing is, TDG can make pretty decent sceneries with default objects. But you know who can't?
High model?
No, that bloke. What's his name? Ruiful.
Okay, apparently some idiot decided to make an indoor scenery and give some other idiot a freaking beta pre-release for an indoor scenery. It's fucking indoor. Who the hell cares?
How many people live there? A million?
Probably
60.
Probably a million.
How many people would fly there? Minus
7.
3?
Oh, I would. Dubai
I
would
would.
go and fly Dubai.
I would fly there.
You
Yeah.
guys are idiots.
Indoor to Bangalore, probably. Somebody flies it.
Yeah. Kahraman Maras. Hell yeah. I blazed this airport. We're missing Graves over here, baby.
We're gonna fly from Bangalore to
Reverser.
Darbhanga.
Oh yeah, I want to do that.
Jabalpur to Bangalore on the
We know
Stop
that
clapping,
no,
stupid flight factor people.
the three of us are gonna fly to Darbhanga. One from Mumbai, one from Bangalore, and one from Delhi.
We have to do a really ass 350 route as well.
Like
I think
what?
that's-
Can I put on to Uruki?
No,
It's a
there's not
350
enough. Yes, it is, but that's not enough. There's only. We need. What's the 350 route that has 3 daily flights? That's really ass.
Right on Juliet, crossing 2-2 right and Alpha to the ramp, but thanks for the ADCC. Yep, in Air 15.
There can't be many, can there?
What?
Ass A350 routes with 3 different instances.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But okay, if we do like different routes, but they're all similar routes at the same destination, then
That could be a thing. Minus 137. Damn it, I have a long taxi now to Terminal 8.
they might have to involve like Addis Ababa or something, like from Lubumbashi to Addis Ababa or something.
I'm doing a flight now.
Lubumbashi to Addis Ababa.
Are you doing a flight now?
Yes.
What flight are you doing?
Charlotte to Huntington Tri-State Airport.
On the E145?
Huntington, West Virginia?
Why are you flying that piece of garbage?
Because it's a very good scenery for Huntington.
You're right, but that's no excuse to fly. Actually,
Yeah,
it is.
there was a post in the group recently, I remember that. Okay, so Huntington, West Virginia is what? Ohio, West Virginia, and Kentucky?
I think so.
West Virginia.
Those
Not
country
long.
roads can take me home.
Take Mahomes.
Shut up with your stupidly horrible song. No one will understand.
We do.
You don't count because you're an idiot.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit. There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to New York City. Current time is about 9:25 in the evening.
You're
You
good
fly
now. You
today?
just reinstalled X-Plane. Good job.
What?
Valdemar, can you give a finish announcement for him?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's hear a finish announcement.
What do you want me to say?
Just whatever they say in a normal announcement.
I don't
Welcome
remember
to
what this.
so-and-so,
Hyvät naiset ja herrat,
temperature is
tervetuloa New Yorkiin. What's the temperature?
25 degrees Celsius.
Hyvät naiset ja herrat, tervetuloa New Yorkiin. Lämpötila on 25 astetta. Kello on nyt 9:30 iltapäivällä. Ja kiitämme, kun te lensitte Finnairilla tänään. Ja jos te jatkatte American Airlinesilla tai millään muulla Oneworldin lentoyhtiöllä, New Yorkissa on monitoreita, jotta sinä voit katsoa, mistä sun lento lähtee. Ja my plane is descending very rapidly.
Oh, it's doing the FS Labs A320 descent?
Yeah, it is. I should probably turn on the seatbelt sign.
Have you seen the FS Labs A320 descent?
No.
It descends at 6,000 feet a minute.
Okay, I was descending at 4,000 feet per minute.
It is pretty bad.
Be seated with your seatbelt fastened until the seatbelt sign has been switched off.
I hate Snoop Dogg.
What else would you say in an announcement? I think that's it. Oh, the baggage carousel. Oh, screw the baggage carousel.
Yeah, but with
I mean, but on the TV
international
screen.
you typically don't because you have to go through TSA.
Oh yeah, you
for
do
that.
have to go through TSA. I forgot about that. I hate TSA. Oh, you should probably no. They'd do an announcement about that earlier.
TSA.
They would probably say what gate they're arriving at.
No, it'll be on the TV screen, right?
What gate your plane is arriving at?
Yes, I've seen that in some airlines. I think Lufthansa had that.
I don't know.
And also, there's only one country, I think, where when you land from internationally, you have to do a check in the US. Like a security check.
What?
Can you guess what that country is?
What do you mean?
India.
No.
No, wait.
Yeah,
What do
you
you?
have
What?
to.
No. What do you mean?
No, I mean, when you land in the US from another country, you usually just go straight through immigration and get out of the airport. There's no other security check.
Wait, Bangalore, you literally have to go through a checkpoint before you.
No, I'm not saying US to India, I'm saying India to US.
Oh.
Or any country to the US.
Okay.
Where would you get TSA checked? Not customs or immigration. Where would you get TSA checked after arriving? There's only one, I think there's one country I can think of.
I don't know.
The Philippines.
The Philippines?
Yep.
Why?
Alan Robinson caught a pass. Let's go.
Haven't you seen those like boards in a lot of US airports that say the safety standards used at the Ninoy Aquino International Airport do not meet our standards or something like that?
Damn. What if you're flying from Mactan Cebu?
The same thing, I guess.
You know what's funny about India is that the Indian security is much more hardcore than the US.
It is.
I don't understand because the US had 9/11, India had nothing like it. India's safety standards are much higher.
Like honestly, my when I was flying that Air France flight, there was when I went to security at Bangalore, there was this like zip that looked like a blade on the thing. He stopped me for that. You know, and I had flown through the US with that kind of situation in my
You know,
bag.
you obviously know this. The problem when you land in India, you go through immigration, then you go through security, then you go through customs, and then you leave. You like right? So you go through immigration.
You know
go
what
down the
that
escalator
sounds
to the
like? No,
left,
no, no, no,
you
no,
go
no,
down
no.
the escalator to the left through security. Then you go down the escalator and to the left again. You have the red channel and the green channel, and you go out into Bangalore.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
When you leave Indonesia, in Jakarta, you go through the first round of security as you walk into the airport. You go through passport control, and then you're in the main part of the terminal. And then to access your gate, you go through the actual security.
That's weird.
It's
I remember
stupid.
in Bali, when you enter the airport, there's a guy. There's one of those like machines where you put your cabin baggage and check baggage in.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then there's passport control, and you check in your. You go through security for your cabin baggage.
Yeah, exactly.
And then there's, I mean, at the gate, I don't know. I didn't see any security at the gate, but that might just be a Jakarta thing.
No, the security's not at the gate, but it's like just before the gate.
You
There's
know
like
which
one
airport has
security for
at the
like
gate?
3 or 4 gates. Which
Oh,
airport has security for the gate?
Singapore.
Well, it's the exact same as Singapore, but like, it's like pretty much the exact same as Singapore.
Singapore is weird because like, when you walk in, hey,
Best airport in the
when you
world, my
walk in,
ass.
when you walk into Changi Airport, there's like 7 like machines, like almost like, you know, if it was a train station, you basically show your passport to a guy and he scans it to that machine and he lets you go.
Yep. Changi Airport is it's a nice airport.
It's
I
the
love it.
best airport in the world.
It is.
Will always be the best airport.
You
in
know
the
what
world.
airport is better?
What?
Your airport in City Skylines. What was it called?
My airport?
Yeah, the one in your city that you destroyed with the flood.
The Tukumkari? No, that's my new one.
Yeah, that is your new one. What is your old one?
Forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yes.
Do you know that I forgot mean? What is with that mean?
And Snoop Z-O double G. Okay, do I fly the old American livery or the new?
The
Fly
new
the
one.
old American livery on the A321neo, like I tried doing one day.
You're flying American Eagle. They only have the new ones available.
They
'Cause they-
repainted all of them?
I think so. Except
I
for the
thought
one
they
that got painted back in the old livery.
Yeah, I thought they for the E140.
No, there's only one E170. It's in the old livery.
Oh no, I'm talking about E140.
Well, yeah, but that's in the entire Eagle fleet.
Damn it.
We had a
I
whole
thought-
I don't know. I have not seen one in the old livery in a very long time.
The old livery suited it better than the new one does.
Yeah, the old livery suits the Embraers, but the new livery suits the CRJs. Yeah, I agree.
But it also
The new-
suits it suits the 145. The new one suits the 175.
Yes, you're correct. And the new one suits the 175s as well as the CRJs, but the old one suits the E145s. Yeah. We had a whole ordeal when we flew to Delhi 10 years ago. Those idiots tore one passport during the security, and then they claim our passports are unofficial. We get held back for hours, and we had to go to the office and replay a crap ton of footage, and they just left us and apologized. It was so bad. I'm not surprised. That's India, after all.
Who's saying this in the chat?
Who do you think?
Oh, Lardo.
Yeah, who else would be saying this? I hate India. You know what I hate most about India?
What?
Air India.
I mean, that's a given.
You know
We also hate Air India.
You know they made all of their staff leave their staff quarters.
What does that even mean?
Like Air India gives their pilots staff headquarters. And they give their pilots designated apartments in Mumbai,
Mm-hmm.
and they
In
like
Bangalore
made them
also, in
leave.
Yelahanka.
Yeah, they like made them leave
F.
because they're cost cutting.
F.
You know, there's like a WhatsApp group that I have with like other people who work at Bangalore airport or like are aviation enthusiasts from Bangalore. And I rile them up every day. I'm like, Air India should liquidate. And they're like, no, India is like this, that. And I'm like, guys, it's 43,000 crore of debt.
If
Debt.
Alitalia can liquidate, then Air India can too,
Yes. And
Alitalia.
Alitalia was much better.
and a much more iconic airline.
Alitalia.
Oh,
The
Andy Dalton
MD
rushing touchdown. And, oh no, okay, first, third and 1. I thought he got.
You know what I see in front of me?
What?
Mauritius.
La Sens?
No, I don't see Plaisance actually, because it's behind that mountain. But I see in that cloud. But I see
Are you rating them
Mauritius.
1-4 or 3-2?
1-4.
Yeah, it's always.
Mauritius.
I have never seen them use the other runway.
I want to do the Ponta Pietra approach again. Ponta Poa.
I want to fly from Bermuda to Ponta
Oh, the
Delgada.
Bears scored.
Bermuda to
scored?
Ponta Delgada. Ass flight.
Hey, I know the Bears scored.
It was
Tell
a
me
rushing,
who scored?
it was a rushing touchdown by Ty Montgomery.
He's had a good
Ty
game.
Montgomery. What am I doing?
Ty
Oh,
Montgomery.
Hey, Sugar Bun Bun.
What?
Damn it, Peterkins. I'm gonna stick a bun bun up something. It's not gonna be pleasant for anybody.
Oh my god. That just sounds bad.
Everything I say sounds bad.
Damn it, he.
He broke a tackle from Aaron Donald?
Yeah,
What
he
a-
did.
Explanation point P Charlotte? What? There we go. Prince Peterkins, hello. Oh, says Peterkins. I don't know what that means. This is not Vombra, Vovashipal, Vive.
Damn it, Atlanta Center is on. Oh no.
And you're flying
Eh.
that hunk of junk in his airspace.
And Indy is also on. F.
Is
Double
Huntington
F.
in Indy?
Yeah, it is.
I thought it was in Washington.
No, it's in Indy.
I thought
At
it was
least
in
it's not Boston setting.
Boston.
If it was
Boston.
Nicholas William Reed, I would be more than happy to fly it.
No, you wouldn't be, because that plane is ass, and you don't want to
Hey.
leave a bad impression with Nicholas William Reed.
What is this Tom Brady perfume ad? Word.
British Airways 737.
What is this Tom Brady ad? Why is it baguettes?
British Airways की उड़ान 118 5.
No. You've heard Nach Baliye the song, right?
Yeah, I have.
प्लेटफॉर्म नंबर 4 के बदले प्लेटफॉर्म नंबर 36 पे आएगी ब्रिटिश एयरवेज की उड़ान 155
144 landing speed.
Pachpan.
What do you think my alternate is? It's probably F me.
55, yes.
F me.
has to be me, but could also be Bandara Neke. I'm just kidding.
You know,
Bantara night.
maybe it could. I don't think it would be, but I wonder if Diego Garcia has ever been used for that.
What's Diego Garcia? Is it that ridiculous island near Mauritius that's owned by
yeah.
Mauritius? Rodriguez Island?
It's owned by the Brits.
Oh. There's another island that's owned by Mauritius called Rodriguez Island.
My cousin went to Mauritius.
Did he go to Rodriguez Island?
No,
Ass.
he went to Port Louis.
Port Louis? Oui, oui, oui.
Ras.
Word.
Oui, oui, oui. Racine.
Did I update this thing?
Yes.
Sing is bling.
Hey.
Damn it, Peterkins. Flaps 1. A bit early, but it's good to be early sometimes instead of late.
What was that? Okay, wait, Valdemar. So to update a thing with Skunkcraft, I have to load into a different aircraft and then use Skunkcraft, right?
Yes.
So should I just load into the C-172 and update it?
Yes. I think it works if you load into the Embraer as well.
Hang on. into the 175?
No, just load into the C-172. It should work if you load into the C-172.
Yeah, I'll show you what I do here. So you see
Right
the
now
truck
is not a
right?
good time to show this.
Okay, Vladimir VV, you look then.
I'll be happy to look at it in about 5 minutes time,
Lardo,
or
you
10
look.
minutes time. But
It says aircraft in use, updates or repairs.
yeah, load into a different plane. Yeah, just try the Cessna. What you're trying to update the little X-crafts, right?
Yeah.
Lardo, I'm wondering. Yeah, I should update the Magnite as well at some point, and probably the little X-craft. There's probably.
They're
an update.
working on a new version of it, the Magnite.
Thank God, because the current version is ass.
They finally addressed the FMC.
Peterkins, what do
Why
you
is
what do you mean?
X306 so huge?
What do you mean? He's asking me if I want a chocolate bar, and I don't know what he means by that. And I'm concerned because it is Peter. At least it's not, you know, Vision VV. The weather is miserable here. You always accept chocolate bars from Prince. I don't know about that. Oh hell yeah, there's a village below me. It's very village.
45 from Charlotte to Huntington. We're gonna get COVID on this plane.
If you are low, approach. It's not your typical chocolate bar. You see, this is exactly why I'm concerned.
Enough of that song, my head is spinning. Where is
Is
Thousand
Charlotte
ago.
using that ass runway?
the
Who?
furthest one?
Charlotte?
No, it's simply for saying they're using 2-3, which is ridiculous.
Hell no.
2-3 is the cross runway, right?
Yes. So they're
That is
landing
indeed
south.
ridiculous.
They're landing south, so I would be departing with 1-8 left.
Dun, 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 dun,
There's
dun.
a massive layer of clouds between me and the airport. And there's a mountain. So that's not good. Combination not good.
Tri-State Airport.
Combination not good.
Tung ting tung.
Chocolate and nuts. Damn it, Peterkins. Chocolate with nuts.
Damn it.
I love you. That was that episode.
I know. I love you. You laid it a teensy bit thick there, old pal. I love you. Lardo was ready. He looks like such an idiot.
He put the camera.
He did. Mr. Rao has never once watched an episode of SpongeBob.
I have, but I don't give a shit about it.
Damn it. You uncultured swine.
Don't know about that. That's a bit of a stretch.
Okay,
You know who-
Valdemar, do I have to restart X-Plane?
Yes. Hey, look, at least... I don't know. Flaps 10. I'm 12 miles out still. It doesn't feel like I'm 12 miles out, though.
Hey! Stop translating.
1,000 ago.
I don't know if you noticed this, but if you watch a game on the NBC app or whatever, and there's an ad, it's that really creepy NBC logo with that beeps. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Raghav, have you seen? You know what I'm talking about? When there's an ad going on and they don't show you the ad, but it's like that NBC logo with like the beep, beep, beep.
What on earth is he talking about?
I have no idea, but I'll be back.
Ass.
What an idiot.
I'm on final approach. I can finally see the runway. This cloud right here to my right is finally moving out of the way. Gear down, flaps 15.
You should land with flaps on.
1? No.
1 degree.
Am I getting some wind shear? Flaps 25. Hello, fly guy. Flaps 30. 144 is the landing speed.
Hell no.
Oh, hell yeah, 214 miles.
That's it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a short flight. But you know who has an even shorter flight?
Margo?
No, me from here to the runway.
Oh, okay, I was like,
That's ass.
I mean, it's true.
you have the payware film, right?
Yes. Do you have the payware FIMP?
You? Aditya and I flew from it to Bangalore. My freaking X-Pilot wasn't working, so we didn't show up.
I remember that. You
Oh,
had a
yeah.
horrible landing.
I did, because of the jar design. That wasn't even my
1,000
fault.
feet stabilized, Mr. Perkins.
Oh yeah, that was like your stream was called like Pray for Air Mauritius or something like that.
Yeah. Because
What do you mean the
that was
payware FIMP scenery is atrocious? The payware FIMP scenery is great.
That was the day they filed for bankruptcy.
Who filed
Yeah.
for bankruptcy?
Air Mauritius. I did that stream the day Air Mauritius filed for bankruptcy.
They filed for bankruptcy?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was SAA. Or both.
No, no,
Oh yeah, the
both.
freeware, okay. Oh, F. At least Air Mauritius still exists.
F.
South African is intending to relaunch operations next month. Did you know
They
that?
are. They are. You know who else is? You know who's attempting to relaunch op 2022?
Jet Airways?
9W. Yes.
Yeah, hell the.
You know who else is relaunching operations under a different brand?
Who?
Alitalia.
Ita. Jet Airways had good service.
They were, yeah.
I hate
Although I
Jet
prefer
Airways.
KLM on the Amsterdam Bangalore route. Then.
Kingfisher was the best airline ever made. Because
They
VJ
had
Maya.
very good service.
Kingfisher was the best, except Dr. Malia.
Why do I have to activate my freaking X-Craft again?
F.
Because you just updated it. It does make you do that. It's stupid, but it does make you.
Imagine flying X-Crafts.
It is very bad.
Approaching 1-4.
A bit low.
It was kind of bad in real life as well.
What do you mean?
In real life, those planes are very good.
This is a very
I mean, those
steep
landings at
approach. I think.
DFW. Yeah, it is. It's like 3.4 degrees, right?
Here in the Mauritius?
Yeah, it's a steeper than normal.
Because of those mountains.
Yep.
I'm below the glide slope, yeah, but I'm like on top of the runway plane. I don't care. Shut
you hit-
up!
Until you hit the beaming.
Continue through minimums. I'm literally at the threshold. Not the threshold, the beginning of the displace threshold. Okay, now I am actually too low. Now I am actually too low.
50, 40,
Why? 30 aircraft on.
10.
Ooh, flare. Right there. Excellent. Reversers. So we're slowing down, that's good. We're not gonna make this exit. I'll go for the next one. Thank you,
Roger.
Lardo.
80 knots.
Raga, when you grow up, do you wish to be like Sir Sibu Sagar Ramgoolam?
You? Anybody else with questions?
Yeah.
I could have actually made that exit if I tried harder.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and retract flaps. You know what? I'm always gonna go on about how much I love this sound. It's
I know
actually
what
like
sound you're talking about,
on.
even though I'm not even listening.
APU on. I can go ahead and get continuous off both engines. I like how I'm already cleaning up the plane on the runway. Like I already retracted all the flaps and everything.
Speckles got really mad about people doing that, and then Jerry like said that people.
Zesty arrival indeed.
Not Jerry. Speckles is an idiot. I did it because I highly doubt that Comair would want their pilots taxiing around with full flaps and spoilers around. Oh my fucking god. Oh, hello, Salim.
What happened?
Look in the Lardo chat.
Oh my god. I hate Lardo.
He made bad Patrick into an emoji.
Oh my. I hate Lardo. How do I turn off the cockpit
Oh,
light?
I'm
in this
picking.
thing?
I'm
It's
hitting the wrong.
too bright.
I'm hitting le wrong bouton. The cockpit light. I think that was a pretty successful flight, don't you think? On this ridiculous livery 737.
I hate both of us for doing that.
I hate both of us for even deciding to watch 3 Idiots the first time.
I've been squawking 7,000 the whole flight. I just realized.
F.
I mean, that's fine.
But
Give me the damn GPU, you idiot. Mech idiot. Where? Wait, what? What the hell is this? Valdemar, can you help me? Or Lardo, can you
Approach
help me?
rating weak. I'll give
Lardo,
you
look at
weak.
this. Why? Where is the freaking the tablet?
It doesn't have a tablet. Oh, I don't know why it's over there. The thing with the approach rating in the Zibo mod is it
Lardo,
doesn't.
how do I fix this?
It honestly doesn't recognize It doesn't recognize steeper approaches, so it gets confused.
Okay, I closed the window. F.
What happened? Just leave it. Just ignore it. I would think that that's the best course of action. Wouldn't you concur with my
I agree that
assessment?
When in doubt, ignore what the plane does.
When in doubt, ignore the X-crafts, is my advice.
Come on, you idiot! Activate the GPU.
I love this.
I have to reload X-Plan.
I actually like the 737, the Speedbird livery on the 737. What do you think?
I think I have to reload X-Plan.
Okay, well, what do you think about the 737 with the British Airways livery?
I like the blue on the engine.
I do too. It does look
Looks good on
quite
the
strange.
tail.
It looks quite strange, though, doesn't it?
It might just be on the wings.
I like the tail. I like the engines. I like the winglets.
Yeah.
What?
The
damn,
fuselage.
Charlotte is fully staffed.
It is fully staffed.
There's a delivery on too.
Looks better on the Max, to be honest. It does look better on the Max, but the Max and the
Guess
engine
what? You
look very similar.
should have flown into Charlotte with me yesterday.
Oh yeah, he flew from München.
München to Charlotte.
What, on the 777?
Day 350.
Oh, on Lufthansa.
Lufthansa.
You have the flight factor
American
777,
started
don't you?
that too, Yeah.
Yeah, 777.
Yeah, you have that. We should fly that too sometime on a ridiculous route.
What?
I don't know.
To Luanda.
Oh.
Porto, Lisbon, and Havana to Luanda.
Oh, Valdemar,
The
you know
tag.
what? Speaking of Luanda, you know what ridiculous route we have to do that's been discontinued?
What?
Houston.
Oh
to
yeah,
Luanda.
Houston to Luanda. Yeah, obvious.
Oh
No,
my
I was
God,
thinking
I
of doing
forgot about
I was thinking about doing Luanda to Johannesburg today. Tag 777-200.
Was there a reason that you wanted to fly in Africa, just for funsies?
No, I wanted to fly the 777, and then I decided to fly the 737 instead. Because I really wanted to fly
landing
both.
into Karachi.
Well, you know who already landed?
Avioman ended the stream. It got 53 views. F. Did
F.
Avioman?
Wait, Aviaman, did he land already?
He did.
F.
I thought the stream ended because it crashed.
Did it? No, he ran replays.
Wait, why is this gate? Hold on.
He flew the Matavia mod. I need to get that thing to work properly.
No, this gate position is normal, yeah.
Yeah, they really have updated the flight factor.
Have they?
I mean, like, his flight factor looks very different from mine.
I mean, yeah, he's using the Matavia mod, and probably some
No,
cockpit
but like
texture
the
mod.
displays are different too.
Yeah,
like
the cockpit texture mod of some kind.
No, but like the what's it called? The PFD when it's like when you're on short final, it tells you like 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 like on the radar the radio.
Ass, why isn't the safe dock working? Well, that's fine. It's Sam, so.
By the way, F for Djokovic.
What happened?
He lost.
To who?
Daniil Medvedev.
Ass. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have just pulled into the gate. That's fine.
Can I turn off the light, please? F. Lardo, now there's no... Okay, you know what? No Avatab is better than it being there.
That's true. No Avatab is better than yes Avatab.
Yeah, no Avatab is better than yes Avatab with a fucking...
No Avatab is better than yes Avatab.
No Avatab is better than yes Avatab with that idiot being merged into the...
No Avatab is better than yes Avatab. I,
Wait, no,
Igor,
you-
thank you for
Lardo,
listening to
it-
TED
It's a
Talk.
pop-out, isn't it? Isn't Avatab a pop-out on this thing?
Why did the gate connect so poorly? I mean, that's actually fine. It's not that bad. It's certainly better than I've seen some gates connect.
Lardo, isn't the Avatab a pop-out for this thing?
I'll be back in a second.
Okie dokie. I love this flight. It was very good. The landing was good. And then we flew over Saint-Denis de la Réunion, Roland Garros Airport. Oui, 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 oui. Oh my god, all of you idiots have been speaking in... you know, at this point, I'm just gonna do whatever the opposite of what Fly Guy says to do. Because the Fly Guy always has the wrong opinion on everything. Not everything, but most things. He says that the A320 by Flight Factor is ass. He says that the J Roll-On CRJ is ass. He says that the jar design is ass. I mean, it is ass. So.
That is
He's right. He's right. He's right there. That's one thing he got right. Damn it, Monsieur Fligue, you are incorrect. Why is your plane so bright?
You see, I would rather it like this right now because it's not... Can you shut the fuck
Flight
up, you
Factor
woman?
320 is not worth $90. Then buy it when it's on sale. Simple solution. This is what I have done, and it very much is worth the price that I paid. I don't remember how much I paid, but I felt very happy that I obtained the product. Hell yeah, I'm using Jerry's favorite ground handling people.
Damn it. Swift client? Okay.
You can actually
Why
shut
am
down
I
the
flying
plane.
EGF? I mean, technically I'm flying EGF, but not...
You know what I forgot to do again is the seatbelts, and I always forget to turn it off.
Charlotte, delivery is on.
Let's just not talk about J Roll-On. Half my planes I have because I won through screenshot competitions. Gotta be tactful. Damn it, Lardo. Didn't you... What have you won through screenshot competitions? One of the FlyJ sims. I don't remember which one. And something else. Alright, disconnect from the
Charlotte
network.
delivery, good evening. Piedmont 6145 at Echo 2, IFR clearance 2, Huntington, Kilo Hotel Tango Sierra as well.
I haven't won anything.
I did file them.
You see, like, no flight plan filed.
Yep.
Hell. What are you saying, vibing?
Won the 767 back in 2017, won the Tolis A319, won the A300 in a giveaway, won the A310 in a screenshot comes. I thought you won one of the FlyJ sims too. You don't appear to have any flight plan, or you don't appear to exist at all.
I filed it. I filed it now.
But I'll go
Oh,
with
FlyJ
vibing.
sim got on Black Friday. F.
I filed it.
Magnite, Tolis, A321 plus N, J Roll-On, X-Crafts. What, you forgot the jar design, you forgot the Sukhoi? For some
And the
reason.
Rams scored a touchdown.
Charlotte delivery, Piedmont
You got Lardo's
6145. Do you have the flight plan
definitely.
now? I filed it.
I filed it.
Foul, mate.
Yes, sir, I did file it. That is me. My name is Bob.
Bob. Hushid Bob.
My name is... You can't say my name is Boob, can you now?
No. So I say Bob.
I dare Larder to go on Vatsum as hot shit Boob. Actually, let me go into replay mode. Flight Factor A320, the Q400, and the A340, and the MD-11. That's what I plan on obtaining, and the X-Egg. Apparently, I was way to the left of the center line, which is just not true because I was to the right of the center line.
Let me see if I can look for some Cowboys game tickets.
You should see if you can get some
I should go see
Stars
the
tickets.
football team tickets.
Hey,
Some Stars
I don't know.
tickets. Call 214 Go
I
Stars.
love those memes that are like just checking to see if y'all them boys.
Them boy Cowboys.
Why didn't I think of that? Oh,
Philadelphia.
by the way, can everybody look at my screen right now, please?
Yes.
Just look at this.
At least he's a 738.
Where is he going?
JFK. The bloke's from Calgary, that's the worst part.
By the way, Raghav,
Yeah, you.
all of Club Bro Hall of Fame tickets are free for the Falcons versus the Cowboys. Hey, these are all standing room. Bye.
There really is a massive mountain back there.
Why do people pay so much to watch the Cowboys?
Who knows?
The nosebleeds are 120 bucks. Why?
You know what the
It's
cheapest
Dallas
I've you,
Cowboys.
you know what the cheapest I've seen tickets to Stars games at?
What?
$8.
That makes sense. I saw $9 for the
The Mavs?
Mavericks.
You know
Yeah,
why
they're
it was
much better
$8?
team.
You know
Why?
why it was $8? It was $8 because it was a weekday game. It was a weekday game. It was the day of the game, and I assume the season ticket holder that was selling the ticket, could not make the game, so he was just trying to get any money off of it. So he's gonna sell it for $8. It was no, you know what? That game, I didn't go to it. I watched it on TV from home. That game was a phenomenal game. Excellent game. It was one of the Stars' best games that I've ever watched. Like, no joke. That game, it was against Minnesota. It was a brilliant game. Very good.
Alright, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Ass. Had a pretty good landing here into Fimp. Also F for TFS Sam. F. I mean, it is an E140 though. Sam's always weird with those little planes. The E145 and the CRJ. Yeah, exactly. Mauritius really has a very long displaced threshold. Well, not very long, but pretty long.
Okay, Valdemar.
Yes?
For takeoff, I have to. Do I use the X-plane menu for fueling? What do I?
Yes.
Okay.
Just make sure that your weights are correct though first.
I haven't flown this thing in a long time.
I know, I can tell.
20.
It's been pretty long since I've flown it. But funnily enough, I flew its big brother more recently.
You flew to Roatan.
I did. I hate Roatan now because I flew that piece of junk into there.
Okay, what is this? Payload weight is 4.8.
You don't need to do the XP menu for the X-Crafts. You don't need to, but you can. It's not one of those.
You could just put it in here.
I think maybe. The plane loads via the FMC. It does, but it also loads via the... It's one of those... It's not like the Flight Factor where it objects to using the weight and balance menu from X-Plane Native. But I think it does have its own one. You know? Like, it won't break if you use the X-Plane Native one.
No, yeah.
But it also has its own one. Hell yeah, more replays. Damn it, Lardo being right back.
Where's plan mode?
Hold on.
It's here. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Right there.
This plane is really bad. I'd always fly the CRJ over that.
Yep. In real life, hell no. But
as a pilot, I mean.
Yeah.
I think even in real life, the CRJ is much better to fly than that hunk of Vij VV is here, Hilda. Vij VV and Doug. Is Vij VV gonna say anything or do anything, or is he just gonna be here? Speaketh. Nah, he muted himself again. Damn it, Ayush. Now he's server muted. Why is he server muted?
Turn on the APU, you dick.
Mech dick. Got myself some fruit salad. Damn it, Lardo, you and your fruit salad.
Yummy, yummy.
You sound like an idiot.
Okay, that joke is too old for all of you.
I think I've heard that somewhere.
It's
What is
from
it?
The Wiggles.
No, the Wiggles is that black guy with the ridiculous fuzzy bear thingies.
That's
right?
Barney.
No.
Is my APU running yet?
Wasn't it a show on like PBS or something?
It was.
He had like these little puppets and then they would talk.
Damn it, Defender fail.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
1 minute. The stupid Defender fail. That's a red beacon. Okay.
Does anyone know what show I'm talking about? He'd have this table and he'd have the puppets or the little dolls reenact things.
Okay, bust on. Emergency light not armed. Fuck you.
And I swore he liked fruit salad. Wait, was the show called
on.
Wiggle Wiggle? That you're
The show is
talking?
called The Wiggles. Is the APU on?
The Wiggles.
APU is running.
Oh, that's not at all what I thought. I do remember the Wiggles though. Now that I look at it, yeah, I remember this. It was a horrible show. No, we're not flying back to Joburg, Fly Guy.
Hey, gentlemen, welcome aboard flight 6145 to Huntington, Tri-State Airport, most ass Tri-State area in the United States. Flight time is estimated to be about 40 minutes today from takeoff to touchdown. Weather there is pretty clear sky. Temperature is, what is it?
You're wrong, by the way.
Yeah, the temperature is 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Thanks for listening today on Piedmont, regional partner of American Airlines.
You're wrong. It's not the most ass tri-state.
What is?
Georgia, Florida. You know where I'm going with this?
Alabama?
Yes, sir. Georgia, Alabama, and Florida. Considering the fact that it's the only tri-state involving Georgia and Florida. Must also include Alabama. 3 horrible states.
Equally as.
Alabama really brings out the assness in it. I mean, Alabama, Mississippi, and Tennessee is not much better.
I don't know who lives there. But Arkansas, Mississippi, and Tennessee is ass.
They don't really have a tri-state technically, though, do they?
Memphis does. Memphis is a tri-state area.
I mean, Memphis is, but yeah, the 3 don't border each other.
What, Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee?
Arkansas and Mississippi, do they have a border?
They do. The river.
How short is it?
It's a very long border.
Is it? Does Arkansas extend that far south?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. It does extend that far south. Ass.
Arkansas.
I hate Arkansas. It's such a horrible state.
Who left? Vij Vivi.
No, it wasn't VidGVV. Don't make assumptions. It was Fly Guy FF. Oh, VidGVV is speaking in the Lardo chat.
Why am I not allowed to start my flight directors?
His mic is not working.
Why am I not allowed to start my flight director? Oh, it's because the avionics are off.
VidGVV. Because it doesn't want you to. Damn, VidGVV. Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream there. So I have to thank a lot of people, including Salim and Peterkins. And also including Reclone or Reclone, and then Tjok from Sweden, Luke, Avioman, Krish, that idiot that should be banned from society, and Captain Flightwings. No, Rashad. Good night, Fly Guy. Maybe I need to change my name to Fly Guy FF now that you gave me that idea. Maybe you do. But I'm gonna end the stream here. Do you have anything to say? Actually, I have to thank you people too. To Lardo, VidGVV, Aditya, the flight surgeon. Who else is here? Fly Guy. I think that's it. Do you have anything to say?
Nope.
He's flying a ridiculously stupid flight. Don't watch it though, because that's impossible. And I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
See ya.